儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take hold the gloves rip please to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 67 to 8 to 9 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
Clench my fist in the cat's night. Find Mr. Tower ways like a merciless tongue that will in the moonlight. A frozen day, I stand guess shut down for long. Last thing falls, my last thread hair, resolving hands.
Shit, thoughts provoke the new era. Become a big terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. People call me Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take hold the gloves rip please to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 67 to 8 to 9 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
Taking rock, I walk away from a sunset last night. Fine Mr. Towerways, like a merciless tongue, they will in the moonlight.
Thoughts provoked a new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and face my own error. Getting low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Cause my car be royal flush, and I'm the ace.
Until my life is exhausted. まばゆく輝くひととき、みんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた。今はただ大切に忍ぶよ。I will embrace the feeling。 君はね、確かにあの時私のそばにいた。いつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていた。なくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you。
On a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depth to roll battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 67 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone is having themselves a wonderful Thursday evening, and welcome back. I am here and excited because we are going to be playing. I forgot I put stuff back on the game case. We're going to be playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. We're very close towards the end of Dragon's Dogma 2. So the plan is we're going to just wrap up any last minute things. Probably progress the story just a tad bit more, maybe. Just doing maybe like 1 or 2 more side main missions. So that way tomorrow we can beat the game. That's the plan. That's all I want to really get done this week is beat Dragon's Dogma and have it all be said and done. I've been loving playing the game, but definitely want to move on to do some other stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm looking forward to hanging out with everybody. You know, I hope everyone has had themselves a good week since the last time I streamed, which was on Monday. Very rare to do a Monday stream, but it was kind of nice. It was a little different change of pace, and I got to just kind of hang out with everybody. My chair does not want to cooperate with me right now, but yeah, I hope everyone had themselves a good one so far. And obviously, we are 1 day away from Friday. Or we're 1 day away from the weekend, you know, we just gotta get through Friday, then it's the weekend. And obviously, if you guys follow me on any socials, you're in the Discord or anything like that, you would have seen that I posted that next week on the Wednesday, on May 1st, I'm going to be doing a special birthday stream. I'm very excited about that. I have a bunch of plans for it. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. We're gonna hope for the best. I'm waiting. I have to wait for something to ship to me. So hopefully I get it before then and can make sure things actually function. One other thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh my god, I'm just dropping stuff. I have a bunch of PSP SD cards here because I need to shuffle around memory files and whatnot. But yeah, so one of the things we are going to be doing, because I just have it here, we're going to be playing Ignore that. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I'm very excited to be playing some Freedom Unite. You know, I have not played this game in particular in a very long time. We're going to be playing with my original save file, so I have everything just kind of ready to go, and we're going to jump in. We're going to do some quests, just kind of go down memory lane for myself. I'm very excited about just sharing that. And then obviously we're also going to be playing some Dragon's Dogma on the PS3, how I originally played the game, and also the first game I ever platinumed. Absolutely adore Dragon's Dogma, obviously. I'm very excited to revisit it. I haven't revisited in quite a while, actually. So it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm looking forward to it. The last time we played it was maybe like 2 years ago or something for my birthday as well, actually. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are as well. I have some other stuff that I'm planning. Hopefully, I get everything ready and raring to go for the weekend, and then we'll just jump into that. So yeah, one thing I will say is I have this. So this is how I'm gonna have to record the PSP footage. So I have this cable. I have this component cable that goes specifically into the PSP, right? Right here. It just slots in, because it's like a video out and sound. Slots into the PSP, and then it goes to this one. So, unfortunately, this is broken. In a very obnoxious way. So it gets video, it gets audio, but it doesn't have audio in both speakers, cause this cord is broken. I guess it just broke at some point. So I only get audio out of one audio channel with this. So I didn't order a new one of these. I said fuck that. I'm just going to accept that all of my equipment hates me, and we're just gonna live with it. We're just gonna live with it. It's not gonna be a big deal. I'm very excited regardless, though. I can't wait to play that next week with everybody and hang out. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a nice change of pace as well, because obviously, you know, we've been doing a lot of the same old. So I would like to do some things a little bit different, rather than just sticking to like one coherent thing. Like, oh, okay, we're gonna be doing this week, and that's like it, right? So yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to hang out with everybody as well. And yeah, but obviously first, we're going to be playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Like I said, we're going to be trying to beat the game tomorrow. So I need to make sure that I do any of the remaining side quests. So I've already found out, because I looked into it. So I have already missed one of the side quests that I could do. So I have cleared, because I played a little bit after, I've cleared 76% of the quests that are side quests that are there. So I have like a couple more to do, and then I have to do the other. I have to do some of the what's it called? Some of the main quests. Just so that way tomorrow I can jump into just main quests if I have to, and any other side quests that maybe I want to finish off. But yeah, the main goal is to just essentially beat the game tomorrow. So I need to focus on setting that up, and also giving myself enough advantage. Obviously, there's like a couple side quests, because you know, there's New Game Plus, so obviously I can beat the other side quests that I missed or whatever. I can do that. That's not a problem. But I would also like to beat more of them, so that way I don't have to, you know, work my way back to do it again on a New Game Plus. Welcome in, Pat. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the awes. That is awesome. I should just see myself out, honestly. Honestly. Welcome in, Pat. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are doing well. We are back. We're gonna be playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2, and we're gonna be looking to beat the game tomorrow. So I need to do anything that I want to get done tonight, and then tomorrow we can finish the game. So that's the plan, at least. But Pat, hope you're doing well. I'm okay, but you said that you have we're having a rough month. You all right? Yeah, no, I'm fine. And it's not it's not really a rough month. I would say it's a rough year. But, you know, we're doing the best we can. Don't really need to get into any details. All I could say, not the greatest 2024. For a variety of reasons. But yeah, we're back. We're here. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play some games, and yeah, just hopefully beat the game. I was just saying, actually, before that, very excited. Next week, you know, I obviously, because all the illnesses and weird workplace, yeah, basically. Yeah, basically the general gist of it. Like, I could say there's like a couple more things I could say, but you know, again, don't really feel the need to get into the nitty gritty. You know, like it is what it is. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm excited for next week because obviously I posted the announcement that I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. I'm not doing like anything crazy this year. You know, past years I would have liked to do something like a 12-hour stream or something like that. I don't think like my schedule and all that works out really well. So rather than just try and force one out, I'm just gonna stream for however long I want. We're gonna start next week. It's gonna be Wednesday, and I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully nothing comes up and disrupts things. Hoping, fingers crossed. But I'm looking forward to it. I will say, hopefully, and I'm really hoping, hopefully I get the one thing I had to order. It's been shipping to me. I'm hoping I get it before like at least 2 days before. You know, I talked a bit about the it's like an HDMI splitter, so that way I could record specifically PS3 footage, because I want to play Dragon's Dogma on the PS3 how I originally experienced that game. So yeah, I'm hoping I get that splitter by next week latest, like early next week. Also, we're gonna be playing my PSP. We're gonna be playing this. I will say, I do have I found another issue. This. I will say, Sony products have given me the most issue in the span of like one weekend that I didn't think I was gonna get. You know, like I've had, like this PSP still works. It works fine. I would say it's not perfect. Which Sony products? The PS3 and the PSP. Because those are the two Sony products I've been working with. I will say there is a slight issue with my PSP. Hopefully it does not become more of a problem. Mostly it's just the UMD door is kind of weird, and it might just be I cleaned out the UMD. How old are they? I don't know, when the PSP and the PS3 come out. No, the PS3 is that problem is just the splitter. This is not so much the problem. This does have a slight issue with the UMD door, like I said. If you like push on it, it could stop. It can pull up the menu and kind of disrupt the game. That's fine. I said, I cleaned it. It seemed to be working. So I'm just gonna say it works fine. The actual problem The actual problem is, so for the PSP, to record the PSP footage, to screen cap it, I have to use, also, this is gonna look like shit. I'm just gonna admit right away, there is nothing I can do to make the PSP look good unless I emulate, and I kind of want to just play on this to get the most authentic experience and bring me back. Owning. Well, no, I own all the stuff. I own all the stuff. It's just gonna look bad. Like, I could show. Somehow, the previous message got blocked. Weird. Weird. It didn't come up with any auto mods. That's strange. Usually, if it gets blocked by mod, I would see it, but that's strange. Weird. But, like I said, let's chart a little bit. What the fuck's going on with that? What? Is it broken? I don't know. Oh, Pepe? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Fair. For when you begin owning them, not release date. Oh, for when I began, I don't know, fucking like 8 years. This thing? I got it around 2014. This PSP specifically. So it's been about 10 years. That's the issue. They're worn out. No, like I said, this isn't the problem. This isn't the issue. I mean, like I said, the UMD door is kind of bad, but like I cleaned it. It's fine. The PSP's fine. That's not the problem. The PS3 is also not a problem. It's just, well, the PS3 is a problem because the PS3 just inherently has an issue with video capture. The actual problem I have is this thing, this cable. So the way it works is, and this is why it's gonna look bad, by the way. Like, entirely, it's how the PSP records. So you use this component cable, and component cables are not a problem, right? So you put this thing into the PSP, you know, just like that, no problem. And then this runs to my capture card, and it will stream the footage with not really any issues for the most part, right? Apparently, Pepe the Frog does not meet moderation adjustments of the channel, so that's why, yeah. No, so I will say, I did ban Pepe because I know a good number of people that do it and also are uncomfortable by it. I don't really, like, care, and, you know, I don't really like the stupid frog anyways, so I was like, whatever, just get rid of it. That's why. And it's mostly because when you use, what the hell is it called? What the hell is it called? I don't know. Better Twitch TV. BT, what the fuck's it? What's the actual acronym called? Anyways, when you use that, it has Pepe emotes integrated into it. BTTV. Yes, thank you. It has Pepe, so I just banned Pepe general, so that way I don't have to deal with it and try. Because again, I know some people that are uncomfortable with it, so, and I don't care about it at all, so I just removed it. Basically, the general gist of it. I did that. I don't either. Yeah, like I don't really have anything. I don't like it. It's kind of ugly, and there's better emotes to use on Twitch, so I don't know why people still use it. I guess it's just because it's iconic Twitch stuff, which, like, whatever. I don't know my phone. Cynthia, welcome in. Happy Thursday. That's the thing. It's meant to be ugly for funniness. Yeah, I just, whatever. Anyways, that's the general gist of it. So yeah, like I was saying, when you use the PSP, this is fine. So first off, issue with the cable. So the cable does record footage, it does show footage, and it does have audio. However, it doesn't have audio in both speakers. This cable right here is broken. So I get audio out of only one audio channel, which is this one. So I can either have left or right audio in my PSP, but not both. And rather than just order a new cable, because I could just do that, I didn't want to because it would cost money, and I had a pretty much okay working cable. So yeah, so when we're streaming off the PSP next week, audio will only come out of one speaker. So that's a problem I can't solve unless I buy a new one, and I'm not buying a new one because I would have to have it shipped to me, and that will take too long. Back up there. As for people getting uncomfortable by Frog, why? You could look up Pepe. Just look up, like, it's because it was used for like racist stuff, and like I don't know the exact details. I looked it up like a year ago. Like used for, yeah, it was used that is a toxic interpretation. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get assholes ruining things for everyone. It's I don't know what to tell you. That's how people used it. That's how some people are offended by it. Hey, I'd rather just remove it. It does not matter to me. I'm not missing it. I don't really care. And you know what? Like, again, like, if it makes some people feel better, sure. Like, I don't care. So yeah. When I record with this, we're only gonna have one audio channel. And there's just nothing I can do about that. So we have one audio channel. Also, another fun thing I learned about the glorious PSP, I could actually show this, I think. Actually, I should just show this right now so I can put the expectations down for everybody. So I can put the expectations of how this will look, because this will look weird and not great, to be honest. But it's fine, and I will play with settings to make it look as okay as possible. So first up, I need to go here. Hang on. Okay, because I need my converter. Okay. So we are hooked up to the PSP. So let's turn it on. Working fine. Connect display, switch to output. And there we go. Okay. So we are now playing off the PSP. Again, very easy to set this up. However, again, the audio is fucked. The audio on this thing is fucked. When we have the UMD, it's very clear that the audio is messed up. Because again, it only plays off the one. It's playing out of one speaker, one side, no matter what. Could be, but that could be applied to anything. Assholes are everywhere. I mean, look, try to be dumb and tolerant as I can get. I mean, look, I try to be as tolerant as I can get, but some of the restrictions are dumb, especially when lately seemingly what you want to say will now get interpreted as attack. Like, what is one supposed to say? Just hi, expecting to be banned in suspicion that you are a bot because it's this only thing you can say. I will say, like the Pepe thing is not new. It's not new at all. It's pretty, like it's a pretty like this is something from like 2-3 years ago, right? Like this is, I would say it kind of predates COVID, the issues that came up with it, and yeah, people still use it all the time, and I know a lot of people that don't use it and don't want to have that in their chats, and I understand both sides, right? Again, as someone that does not care about the emote, the whole thing, and kind of finds it just dumb, to be honest. Like I don't care about it. You know, I would rather just remove it and have no issues come up at all, because I know it will make some people uncomfortable. And I would rather just have that not come up as an issue, right? Like it's more so, I would say it's more so about just being preemptive with that, rather than have an issue and then have to deal with it after the fact, right? I think that's where I kind of stand with it. And I understand there's obviously a whole other facet to it, like you mentioned, but I don't know. I think, you know, like it's just, I'd rather remove it than it's not an issue for anybody, right? And then, you know, again, I've seen a lot of people that have had that come up, you know, where they have that in their chats. They explain like, oh, why can't I use, or why shouldn't I use that, or why can't I use that? And they just explain, you know, it was used for a lot of bad things, and some people don't like it and are offended by it. That's okay. Okay, yeah, no, understandable, right? I just happened to go a step further and ban it because I didn't want to deal with it at all, right? Rather than have it come up at all, just it's done, right? That's the way I went about it. But everyone's different. So yeah, this is fine, right? Like this is fine. Again, I would have to adjust the screen. Whatever. PSP, fine. The problem is, as soon as we get into a game, as soon as we get into a game, this is where the problem lies. So I don't know why the PSP does this. I don't know why Sony hates capture devices. The moment you go from the PSP home screen to the game itself, it like destroys it. It like crunches it down even further. Like, why is it crunching it down more? I mean, I see what you mean. I could only hear audio. Yeah, so you're only going to hear audio out of the one side. I can't really do anything by that. Also, it's going to look like this. I will have to play with my overlays and screen and whatever. And I will try my damnedest to make this not look bad. I will try my absolute damnedest to make this look fine. It's going to look weird. It's going to have weird audio. That's fine. But I get to play on my PSP, and honestly, that's a lot of memories for me. That's a lot of fun memories for me. So yeah, audio is only going to come out one speaker, one headset, whatever. And it's going to look a little weird. I could blow this up and make this look better. I'm just going to I have to play with it. So I have to do that like over this weekend, which isn't a problem. Also, the PSP load times are bad. But yeah, I want to specifically so I could play as the character I played with for over 500 hours. I have played this game multiple times through the beginning parts as well. Like I have 2 extra characters here, one with 25 hours, one with 11 hours. I have played this game with other new characters as well and put in probably about 10. So I have played almost 600 hours of this game at least. This is like one of my favorite PSP games. This is the reason I got into Monster Hunter in the first place. So I wanted to play this obviously for the nostalgia, for the memories, and just vibe and hang out with it. Because I mean, it brings back memories. Like, it makes me happy to like see all this and check it out. Because, you know, I haven't seen it in a long time. I haven't touched the PSP in a very long time. and I haven't really played this game in particular in a very long time. I feel like because partly I know it's not going to be as fun to play it again as I could just play a new Monster Hunter game. But you know, like the point of next week is going to just be hanging out. Oh yeah. You know what though? I think if I blow this up a little bit, like I increase the screen size. If I increase the screen size by next week, and everything, like this will look fine. I think this looks fine. This looks fine, at least in OBS. I don't know how this looks. I don't know how this looks any other way. But this is fun. This is just fun for me. I miss this, dude. These load times I don't miss though. These load times I don't miss. I can do a data install and that will help. Oh my god, the fonts bad. So bad. I can still barely make out the fonts. That's how you know you're playing a PSP game. When the resolution is bad. Oh. What was the definitely curing cheese, and then it was like it was. I don't remember. But yeah, it does suck that audio only comes out the one. See, if I got a new cable, I could fix this problem. I could fix that problem at the very least. I don't think there's inherently anything I could do with the PSP itself to, like, you know. That did not increase my shit. Oh. This is just fun to look back on. I am curious though. I am curious while I'm here before we get into Dragon's Dogma. I do want to just see how this will look. I mean, this looks bad on OBS because it's like, I mean, it looks bad also because we're looking at a tiny screen. It looks bad for an entirely different reason, you know? I am curious. I just want to like see how gameplay looks, and also oh god. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough to relearn the fabled claw technique of old Monster Hunter. Oh god. I just want to like. I just want to like play for a second just to get a feel for it because it's been so long. Okay. Also to see how this functions, like, because again, if we're playing this and we're gonna play this for a bit, I need to make sure it works. Which, you know, I could do any other time, but while we're here, may as well. But yeah, this is I'm excited. I'm excited for next week. Hopefully, again, what the hell am I thinking of? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's coming. It's coming back to me. Those hitboxes, about as bad as I remember them being. Then again, it is Monster Hunter, a mad game for me. Don't worry, this is a bad version of Monster Hunter. Imagine playing Monster Hunter, but it's janky and clunky, and has hitboxes that you should never see in any video game. Oh god! Imagine being me and playing this for over. Damn it! Imagine playing this game for over fucking 600 hours by yourself. That was me. Oh god. Oh god. I initially liked 3 but hated 4 so much. 4 is I'm not a huge fan of the 3DS games personally. Personally, I never really liked the 3DS games. For a variety of reasons. I just don't like how the camera works. Then again, I can't really say anything. I am playing the game with the claw technique. If you don't know the claw, I mean, God help you. You have not played with arthritis then. Oh God, son of a bitch! But the quests. Oh, this is slow as fuck. Nice. I don't think I hit jack shit. Okay. Every enemy with spam attacks all the time. I mean, I will say, I did not play much of 4 that I remember. I played like maybe 50 hours. I didn't really get down to it. It grew so frustrating that I dropped the game and dropped the entire Screw Monster Hunter. Oh shit. I think like it's definitely, this is the thing I will always say about Monster Hunter is an acquired taste, you know, like sometimes you're gonna jab, sometimes you won't. And I will say this about every Monster Hunter game ever, right? I played this game for 600 hours. I played this shitty game by myself for 600 hours. You know, it's slow, it's clunky, it's got jank, you know. It's not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination. I love this game still, and I will always go to bat for it, but like it's still not great. I think definitely as you play the games, like you get to a point where you kind of just start understanding how the game wants you to play. You gotta get a good feel for it, obviously. Also, how did that look? Hopefully that looks fine. Like, again, I know the screen is like, has a giant black border around it, and we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about the ginormous black border quite yet, because it's not good. It's not good. But could be worse. And again, we can play this on an emulator, and you know, I might play it on an emulator still, depending on, and it might look better. It might look and play better. But also I could play with a real controller, and that would be nice. Because let me tell you, playing with the claw immediately hurts my hands. Oh. My hand already hurts. And it's been a small hunt. Skill issue? Okay, I'm going to show you what how you have to control the game. I have to show you physically how you play the game. So also the load screen, it's still loading. So when you're playing the PSP, right? This one's a bad one. So this is how you move, and this right above is the camera. This is the camera. This D-pad right above the analog stick is the camera. So if you want to control your camera, which by the way, you have to do, you have to have your hand like this all the time. And you have to be pressing the buttons like this all the time. Just back and forth, pressing it back and forth. This is how you develop arthritis. This is how you destroy your hand. Because that, they couldn't use the triggers? Because this trigger is how you run. This trigger runs, and I think it's also some other actions. And this trigger does move the camera. So, but it only moves it if you're facing in that direction. And it's not as reliable as just pressing these, because you can swing your camera. This, like, fast turns your camera to where your character's facing. And that's fine. It works. It's not nearly as good, and kind of is bad. Especially in this game. So you have to develop the claw technique, and you're going to be playing like this for the entire time. Works, but it's a crappy Monster Hunter game, so it's an old Monster Hunter game. I'm not gonna say it's crappy. I'm gonna say it's old. It's got charm. It's got jank. It's janky. It's janky. It's charming. And it's got its problems, but it's not bad. But I wouldn't say this is a bad game. I would not say this is a bad game. I would say this game has not aged as well as it might have been. Like, back then, you got to keep in mind, this game came out like over 10 years ago now. This game is over 10 years old, at least. Back then, this played well. Like, this played well. It looked good. It's on a PSP, for God's sakes. Like, it's like not bad. It's not bad. You know, for the time it came out. Now you look back on it, you know, you play Monster Hunter World, you play Monster Hunter Rise, you play all these new shiny Monster Hunter games. There's going to be problems in comparison, right? There's going to be a lot of issues in comparison. If you want to play, like, I would say, if you want to play, like, just an old school Monster Hunter game, like, the best one to play is probably, like, 3. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or whatever, like, those are like the 4. The jump to 4 is very different as well. 3 is very much this. Like, it's very much like monsters have calculated moves. They might spam certain things, whatever, that happens. You know, it's all RNG, but for the most part, like, you get an idea for what a monster's gonna do at any moment. You know, like, I it's over 10 years, I can still tell what the Yankaku was gonna do in most cases. I just got because I haven't played the game in 10 years. Not 10 years, but like over a long period of time. You know, those hitboxes are still dumb. That's kind of like the thing with this game, right? So anyways, that's the problem with the capturing stuff. There's not really anything I can do about that. You know, again, the only like other solution that I have, Freedom Unite, you say? Yeah. Yeah, the only other solution is essentially I just emulate it. But again, I kind of want to, like, just for the nostalgia, play it on off my PSP. You know? Oh my god, blue screen. Ugh. Forgot about that. Freedom jankness, more like. True. I'm gonna go out of my way to show the jankiness, by the way. Like, I'm gonna actively try and show how janky the game is and why I kind of love it still. I think, like, that's one thing I definitely want to try and highlight with the birthday stream, is show why I like these games even though they're not perfect. Which is just kind of the stream in general, right? Like, we play a lot of janky, kind of bad sometimes games, and I think that's okay. Like, I'm the kind of guy that likes to play things that maybe are a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. You know, maybe they're not perfect. Maybe they got issues. I think I want to show the things that make them fun, make them charming, even if it's not perfect. You know, Freedom Unite is janky. It's glitchy. Like, you can do weird things in the game. I want to see if I can remember how to do the one bug. There's like a couple bugs I remember how you can do vaguely. So I want to try and show that stuff off because again, I love that game, and I want to show my love for the game in some way. Oh my god, hiccups. So yeah. Anyways, that is how that is a taste of next week. That is a taste of next week. Again, maybe I end up emulating it instead of using the PSP. We'll see how I feel about it by next week. But for now, I'm pretty okay with it. I'm pretty okay with it. All right. We've wasted enough time just dicking around. Let's get into what we came here for. Let's get into some Dragon's Dogma. We got quests to finish tonight. So that way tomorrow we can beat the game. We can beat the game. Because I am excited to beat this. I'm excited to see, you know, the conclusion to it. Because obviously, I love the first game. And I want to see how this holds up with it all said and done. And I think, like, again, I would have to come back to it later. You know, with a fresh coat of paint on it or whatever. Is this the first game? So no, this is the second game. This is the second game. The title card is just Dragon's Dogma, though. Don't question why it says Dragon's Dogma. There's no 2 on the title. Yeah, don't question it. The title has not said Dragon's Dogma this entire time. It has never said Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm gonna question it anyways. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So let's pick up where I left off. So I left off doing
I suspect
quests.
the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward his
Also, oh my god, why am I
Siberian
like
is coming.
dead almost? What happened to me? Why am I almost dead? What the fuck? Okay, I bought iron swords, that's right.
If you would be so kind as to follow me,
Yeah.
I shall take you to the one you seek.
Actually, we're just going back over to the outpost, right? Yeah, we can just hop on an ox cart and go to Mel.
Yours. Lead on.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Thank you.
I'll
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to see some coin before I let you
Yeah,
on.
let's take this shit. Run it. Don't run into ambush. Hey, we made it to Mel in one piece. Okay.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
But yeah, I have no idea why the
Other
title
means
screen
of
says
transport
just
at
Dragon's
our
Dogma.
disposal.
Like, I'll be honest, I have no clue. I feel like I
am
might know
attentive and
eventually.
loyal
No.
And prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
How about
I shall
no?
follow your lead.
How about a no? All right. I need to go and deliver these swords. Can I take this way? I guess it really does not matter. It does not matter. I should maybe sleep at that the campfire. Maybe. Nah. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen to me? I get ambushed and die? Never. That would like legitimately never happen to me. I guess I am close to a campfire, so I could like do this quest, campfire, leave, come back. That's one good thing. Okay, and then he was just up here, right? So after all this time, how do you find So I think I need to still see the finale. Like, I need to see how the game ends, because I will say, Dragon's Dogma 1 is a pretty okay game, and then the ending happens, and I really, really enjoy it. I've heard a lot of mixed things about this game's ending in particular, so I am very interested to see how it holds up in comparison. Because, like, again, the ending parts of Dragon's Dogma 2 of 1 is my favorite part of the game for sure. Like, it's the thing I'm always it's the thing I think everyone that plays that game is the most excited for when they play it. Like, after, like, the first time, and especially the first time, like, it's just fun. Um, I think I like this game. I think I like some of the stuff they do. I don't like some stuff they do. Like, I find grappling just never comes up. Like, I feel like I never grapple in this game, which kind of sucks, because the first game's, like, the grappling part of that game, fun. It's a lot of fun to just grapple in Dragon's Dogma 1. I barely grapple in this game. I feel like it just sucks to try and initiate and do. I think combat in general is better in some ways. It's definitely not, like, 100% better. Like, it's just still Dragon's Dogma 1. It's got some things I like, some things I don't like. I find exploration a little too tedious at times. Maybe it's because I'm so used to Dragon's Dogma 1 maps being a lot smaller, which I think helps with the exploration part. You can fly through the entirety of Dragon's Dogma 1 map very quickly. It's not that bad. And then also, fairy stones are very common. You're able to get from point A to point B very quickly. This game, fairy stones are also pretty common, but the map is huge in comparison. Like, this is a big map. You know, like, this is a huge map. Also, I find that the entirety of, like, this part of the map is fine. This part of the map has a lot going on. It's fun. This part of the map, Batal, just kind of sucks. I don't really like Batal too much. I find Batal kind of a wasted space. Like, it definitely feels like there's a lot less going on in this region. There's tougher enemies and stuff like that, but honestly, again, like, it just doesn't feel like there's much going on. Like, I feel like there's more variety of things happening in Vermont that just kind of makes it more exciting and interesting to explore. Like, I enjoyed exploring up here more than I did down here. Like, this was fine. Like, I didn't mind exploring this, but, you know, again, yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I think it's really hard to say right now as it is, do I enjoy this game? Like, how do I enjoy this game? Because I have not beaten it yet, and I think that could determine my opinion on it. I don't think New Game Plus would also change my opinion. I feel like New Game Plus would isn't going to change my opinion, because I've heard New Game Plus is just is not that great. Which, to be fair, New Game Plus in Dragon's Dogma 1 isn't, like, the greatest either. Like, you kind of just can fly through Dragon's Dogma 1 pretty quick. But we'll see. Well, again, we'll see how my thoughts and opinions lie after I beat it tomorrow. Because I'll have a more, I feel like I'll have a more informed opinion that I can make. So far, though, I like it. I like it, issues and all.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
If I had to note one thing that is kind of insufferable about this game, but not as good. No. The first game is good. This game is better. I will say that. This game is better. But it's better in the sense that I feel like Dragon's Dogma 1 isn't as good as Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which is significantly different than the first game. Because Dark Arisen is potentially better because it has a lot more replayability, it has a lot more stuff to do, and it streamlines a lot of things and makes that experience a lot better. This is a phenomenal... Dragon's Dogma 2 is a phenomenal sequel to Dragon's Dogma 1, but isn't so much a great follow-up to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which is still the first game, but adds a lot of on top of that. If that makes sense. Like, and even then, I would say DD2 is still better in a lot of its own aspects than even Dark Arisen. Dark Arisen just has better replayability and endgame stuff going on that kind of lets that whole cycle, like, it feels like I could replay DD1 a lot, Dark Arisen a lot more often than I could this game, because this game is so big and doesn't change as much and doesn't have anything towards the end game that I've seen thus far that would make me want to. Where Dark Arisen, I know, has two main elements to it that do offer that replayability in some fashion. Especially the latter, which is the Bitter Black Isles, which does have a lot of its own, you know, replayability elements to it.
Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use.
Okay. I brought weapons to this guy.
I've you to thank for that new recruit. The lad's
Yep.
well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well. And there's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout. Need I explain further? What say you? Care to spar with me a bit?
Yeah, let me check and make sure I'm not fucking up anything for this quest. Because I don't really want to have to do this again later. I'm trying to go for the platinum part of this, and for the platinum of this game, I have to probably do all the side quests in the game. I'm like very much sure of that. So like New Game Plus, I can do some of them, but I would like to not have to do all of them, especially if they're like in the middle of nowhere. This is like in the middle of nowhere, technically. And I have to do this kind of later in the game, which is more annoying. Okay, can I just fight him? Okay.
Glad to hear it. Follow me then.
But yeah, I think this is a really great follow-up to specifically the first game. It's less of a good follow-up to the
Think of
second
it like a
game,
game.
Dark Arisen.
Whoever steps out first loses. You're a warrior as well, aren't you? Let's begin. Fight well.
Easy.
That was
Who-
well fought. You're
Whoever
even
steps
stronger
out
than
first
I'd
wins. Just
anticipate.
knock him out. But yeah, like, again, I think the first game has a lot more problems than like, even if looking with rose-tinted glasses, because I didn't play Dark Arisen the first time I played the game, right? I played original Dragon's Dogma, and then later played Dark Arisen. Dark Arisen's to add stuff like the Eternal Fairy Stone, for example, makes it so you can just infinitely teleport to locations. So you carry that Eternal Fairy Stone. You can always warp back to Grand Soren. There's a warp crystal back at the starting village in DD1, which is really great because that means you can literally cross the map. You can get to the center of the map, and you can get to the opposite one end of the map instantaneously at any moment with no charge. That is so goddamn useful. You don't even know how much that smooths out some of the like exploration parts of DD1. And again, DD1 is also not even that big of a map, so you can get through a lot of it pretty easily. I think like a lot of the problems that come with the first game is just the fact that the first game, it's a lot of the same problems that this game has, but just to different degrees. And it's also jankier and a little, like, clunkier at times. It's not nearly as polished. I think this game is more polished in the sense that the core game has a lot of stuff going on, but, like, the things that you care about being polished are, like, the combat. It's really hard to explain. Like, I think I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and I think it's not right to say that this game is not as good as the first game, because it is much better than the first game in a lot of ways, but it's worse in some ways, or just has, not even worse in some ways, it just has the exact same issues as the first game, like almost to a fault. It's kind of unreal, like the nonsensical quests sometimes, the weird like story and how it just kind of goes nowhere at times. Like, it still like, if you look deeper into it, it is cool and it's got really cool things. Nowhere Dogma, yeah. Like, you know, it's just, it's so strange. And, you know, like how you explore can, you know, enemy variety, like it's all of the same things that were wrong with the first game, but it's 10 years later and we're back. We're so fucking back in the same fucking issues. It's kind of unreal. And it was like okay in the first game because you were like, okay, well, this is their first attempt at this. This time it's like, oh god damn it. Maybe this is just what they thought was fun. I don't know, like, it's just really hard to explain. Like I said, I think it's just really hard to quantify. I think when people were talking about this game, they were calling it like Game of the Year contender. You know, like this is the Game of the Year, or like this game's awesome. It's a carbon copy. It's not even a carbon copy because they change a lot of things. It's just like, it's the core designs. No. There is a, like, again, when it's really important to make this clear. There's a lot of improvements. There's ox carts. The combat, they've improved a lot of parts of it. You know, they improved how you get around the map. They improved quests to a degree. I can actually fucking follow quests in this game more easily than I can in the first game. I genuinely could not tell you how I completed all the side quests in the first game. It just makes no goddamn sense. Here, at least I can see it more clearly. You know, like, there's improvements, but then it does things like the exact same as the first game, and it's just like, why? It's like it's a half step, you know? It's like a half step to getting to that full like, this is the sequel that we all wanted. You know, like I think that's the best way to put it. It's instead of taking one full stride and we got the sequel we wanted, we got everything we could have hoped for, all the quality of life stuff, all of the stuff that could make this game even better. And then it's just like, actually, we only took half a step. We fixed some things and we left a lot of things completely unchanged. And you just have to deal with that. And I will say, for all things it's worth, Capcom does seem to be doing patch notes for this. Patch is for this game. Like, this game has been patched, I think, 2-3 times now, with some, like, decent changes. I would like to see more, and I think a lot of people would. You know? I think it's, like, it's halfway there. It's halfway to being the sequel to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, rather than the sequel to Dragon's Dogma. Because, you know, this Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is a much better Dragon's Dogma, and this is a much better Dragon's Dogma. 2 is a much better Dragon's Dogma, but it's only like half better than a Dark Arisen, you know? That's like the best way to put it.
I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known as ever.
I mean, yeah, sure.
A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly.
Oh, no.
A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your...
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better.
I mean,
I'd fain
sure.
have you up my... Wait.
I did best him. All right, let's go. Oh my god. I will say, the one thing that this game could have used with a lot less of, escort stuff. Following and escort stuff. I don't know what it is with Dragon's Dog. I don't know what it is with the quest design, because again, this is the same thing they did in the first game. Why is this shit back? This shit sucked. This shit sucked to do what? No, leave me alone, goblins. I don't have time for you.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh damn, he's a running man. Okay, fuck this. Warrior Escar, go!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No, they're dealing with goblins again. Leave the goblins alone, guys. Who cares about them? Oh my god. Oh my god, where are the goblins? Where are they? No, stop. Okay, can we like go to the objective now? Thank you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh. I did not mean to take this man with me, but he's just following me now.
Take each trial as it comes.
Was that a pawn? Oh no. Oh no, where was that? Where's that coming from?
As a matter of fact,
I feel
every
like
master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
there's gonna be a Cyclops somewhere. That was a Cyclops.
Randall!
Oh.
What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then
Yeah.
the Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment.
Okay. I'm guessing that we need to
Seem
go.
my days of peace are at an end.
Alex, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. I gotta ask, as a big fan of both Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, are you excited for next week when I replay both of those games? Especially because I'm gonna try on my PSP with my original save file and probably develop some form of carpal tunnel. We're not gonna talk about that part of it. We're not gonna talk about that part of it because oh god. But I'm looking forward to that.
Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But there's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me.
Ah, I'll take that.
Oh, that was
Might
it?
find a use for it.
You saw the aftermath. The Cyclops' assault. All right. We learned of his dismissal. Great. You gotta remember, Pat. Me and Alex. Alex is the person that got me to buy that game. He is the reason I own that game and put the amount of time I did into it. Funny enough. I don't think I would.
Which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Okay. Actually, where does this guy spawn? Because so we did claw them into shape, right? We did that quest, so I can check that off the checklist, right? Okay. So he has another quest though. What the fuck's his next quest? Was it unlock? final lesson. Okay, it unlocks final lesson. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to him. Cue Alex and Marty scene at the beach.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Make camp. All right. Actually, I have one dry meat. Let's use that dry meat before I use it. Madagascar. I see. Okay.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Okay, let's rest one day. So I do have to now hunt down specific items. And that's a thing that I have to do. Okay, so I need to go this way.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp.
We
only
just
when the need
rested.
arises.
What do you dummies mean? We literally just rested. The seemingly happy reunion after a rough voyage, but instead Alex was livid at Marty for causing the whole mess. Marty then tries to run away, before saying, "Oh, sugar, honey, iced tea." Okay. Aha.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time.
Yep.
Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past.
He really got dismissed for one guy getting hurt.
'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke.
Yeah, because you just, like, live out here, I guess.
Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir, the Cyclops has come.
Holy shit! Oh my god! What the? Oh my lord! Hello?
Fine. We mustn't let it approach.
Okay, dragon punch with the warrior. That's, I don't know why they gave dragon punch to the warrior, but they really did.
Correct, Mr. Pirate. Like freely pride.
Come on. Dragon punch! Okay, that did not kill, but that's fine. It is just a Cyclops, I will say. Ow.
Focus your strength, arisen.
No strength arisen? No. I died on the ground. Wow, what a heroic way to go.
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere. But
Who
I'll
the
live.
fuck is
I
this
expect we all
child?
shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here.
Aye, sir.
Impeccably done.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there.
Who the fuck is this child? I have 7 quotes. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot that I added in the quote thing. I wonder what's the quotes that I have? I definitely added in the other quotes.
Be careful.
Before
I
he
lack
leaves. Okay.
information pertinent to this
Can I not
task.
just talk to you?
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such.
Thank heavens.
Okay. Now,
Impressive.
okay. Okay, sure. Is it quote space? It must be quote space, because the first one worked. I think. Maybe? Every time every time you think of Thancred. Yeah, that was I forget what that was. That was like one of the that was from a clip. It's me, Santa. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can I
Amazing.
Can I not talk to this man? What the fuck? Do I have to sleep somewhere? How does this work? Griffin did nothing wrong. Not at all. No, sir. True. It's true. What's the worst that could happen? Some kids die. It's really just bangers. Really just banger quotes. Oh my god. Okay. So I defeat it. Is this this is affected by the passage time. Okay. Defeat the monster. In some situations, you'll have to wait another day before speaking. Sleep at a nearby campsite and spend the night. While talking to him, he tells you to continue training. He'll give you a great sword called the Life Taker. Do I have to... Okay. 5-6 has all that you want about children hate. Why does every game have me hurt hunting children? It really, yeah, it's like I said, it's really just bangers, like banger quotes back to back.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
It has been like 2 days. It's been 2 days with you guys. Okay. I guess we're making camp again. Because I need to sleep, I guess. So I can talk to this guy. Hopefully he did not leave yet.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I don't... You know what? It's been a while since I've fixed the quote thing, because I know it wasn't working for a good while. So I'm glad that it does work. Because I think I added in those quotes, and I tested it, but I didn't know if it actually worked or not, you know? Like, sometimes I test things, and I'm just like, will this actually work?
Hi there.
The answer is not always yes.
Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I depart.
Okay.
You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who
Okay.
happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new.
I mean,
Even
fair.
if it means serving under different banners. At least I'll still be helping soldiers come home. Suppose this is where we part. And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road.
Okay.
I am glad to know that Sir
We
Baron
got,
has found a new path.
we got
Mayhap we
the
ought to go
Life
and visit him
Taker.
later. See how he fares.
And we completed his quest. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
So, with that, I don't think this is a good weapon, by the way. Maybe it is. No, it is not. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. It's not good. By any stretch of the imagination, you can't even make this better. Like, that's the saddest part. You can't even, like, it looks cool, but that's it. The one thing I do wish that they did to this game, because, like, one of the things with the first game is the first game had, basically, generally speaking, you could make, there was a lot of weapons, so you can upgrade. So the way the first game had it, though, is that most things, by the end, could be comparable. There was obviously the best weapons and the best armor. Like, there was the best of stuff. But for the most part, things were pretty equal. I would say in this game, the gaps are just way too large. And even after upgrading, like, if I upgrade this thing, there might still be a better thing that I could find. Same with this weapon. I could maybe find a better thing. And by upgrading it, it will just continue to be better by the end of it, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's kind of like a letdown. I will say, I do like the upgrading system in general in this game. I just wish there was more weapons that were comparable for endgame. Something you mentioned before that you could get better from the that they could get better from the get-go. Yeah, like I think it's not even that you can't. I would say it's mostly the fact that there's not enough weapons and armor for the end of the game to warrant to like be comparable, right? Like for a warrior, for example, you're gonna have one set that you're gonna have every warrior in this game will do the same thing. Mostly because, again, that warrior's is just like, this is it. Like, there's nothing else that is really comparable. You can't find anything. You can't buy anything else. Like, this is the pinnacle of the best. That kind of sucks. And I will say, as you level up, that difference is going to be a lot less noticeable. But what do you think how they could limit exploration or rather prevent sequence break? See, I don't even think the sequence breaking's bad. Because, like, the thing is, the main reason I was able to get into Batal as early as I did, and you know what, getting into Batal doesn't really do a whole lot, because you're too poor to buy most things. You're too weak, you're gonna die to most things. This shortcut is how I got into Batal, right? Like, I got around here. If this was not here, if this path was not here, the only way to get through is the checkpoint. And you can't get through the checkpoint unless you're a resident in Batal or you get Brampton's, like, pass to get through. And the thing is, I could have gotten that pass, like, so much sooner than if I didn't go on this path and I didn't dick around in Batal, I could have had that pass, like, hours before that point. Like, the game, should they make the shortcut one-sided? I don't even think that's the problem. Because the game just, like, the main, like, you get, I was like, let me see. Let me bring up the checklist. So, I was on this, I was on this quest, or this quest. I was, like, on one of these two quests, right? I was on either the Stolen Throne or the Unsettling Encounter. The very next two quests after that, Feast of Deception, once you do that quest, you leave to Batal. If I didn't go on that one path, I would have been in Batal regardless. I just decided I didn't want to go that way, and I went in early. But, like, I don't think this is a problem. And the thing is, if you get in Batal too early, most things are a lot stronger than you. I was still dying to things pretty hard in Batal. Being under-geared, under-leveled, and it was just dying. That doesn't really happen anymore, because I'm now at the point where I'm basically the strongest I could be. Like, maybe I could get, like, one more upgrade of weapons and armor and stuff like that, but, like, I don't even think it's that noticeable. I don't think the shortcut's the problem. I think it's more so the game does not scale. More so than anything, that's the biggest issue. The game does not scale, and it doesn't have enough variety at the end of it. Scale. True, Volderin. Welcome in, Volderin. How you doing? This is Volderin. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey. Whew. It starts getting really hot. At least it's not FF8. Doesn't FF8... How does FF8 scaling work? I forget. How does it... Like, I remember... It's been explained to me, like, once or twice. But I don't remember how it exactly works. Scales by making the enemy stronger as you level up. Okay, yeah. So, I'll be real. I wish this game did that. I wish this game did that. At ridiculous, maybe not to the ridiculous degrees that FF8 has it. Some bosses are unbalanced. So I will say, once you hit, so this is a thing that's kind of a consensus between a lot of people. Once you hit about level 30, you are about as strong as you will necessarily have to be throughout the most of the game. There is not many things in this game that require you to be higher level. Like, I am way higher than I probably need to be. You essentially want to power up as much as possible while leveling as little as possible, and the stupid card game is the only way to do so. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, so the thing with this game is, once you hit level 30, once you have good gear, most of the map, like, I will say, so everything before Batal, everything here, you're gonna like not struggle. You're gonna kill things like no problem. There's maybe like 2 enemies in this area that are gonna be challenging. That's gonna be wyverns and Durandals, and I don't even think Durandals are that strong in comparison because you could still fuck them up. Once you hit Batal, but Batal is a pretty small region, enemies are a little stronger for sure. They can still mess you up, but like you can destroy enemies very easily in Batal even. And then there's like nothing in the volcanic region that I've noticed really that is even worth talking. Like maybe there's a wyvern, there's like a drake or 2, like whatever. But again, I think I think what it comes down to is the game does not scale at all. So you just, as you get stronger, everything else gets significantly weaker to a point where you can just start one-shotting things, and it's not like I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it was not like that. Also, did I just not get the thing I was looking for? Do I have to go find him? Oh my god, I have to go find him? That... God damn it. I do have to go find him, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, where's... Do I have a fairy stone? I do have a fairy stone, okay. Fairy stone. Do I not have one? Oh, I don't have one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Welcome in, Volderin, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a damn good day. How is it going? All right. Oh. I messed up the warrior car. The warrior S-car go. By the way, warrior has this ability, which is faster than running. It is funny. You will go zoom so easily.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information.
It may drain my stamina,
task.
but honestly, it drains about as
Consider
fast as
hiring a
running, but
born
I
veteran
cover way more
guide for such
distance.
matters.
What? Oh, is it a heartbeat? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's goblins? Oh no! Oh no, I got hit. What will I ever do? I got hit by a basic goblin? Oh no! Okay. I now need to wait a day just so I can take an ox cart.
I've just had a thought. 'Twas
Actually-
at the rift stone near here where you first
Actually, why is
encountered the
there-
Royal Hornmaster.
This place will forever hold.
Oh,
a deep
hello,
significance
wolves.
for he who serves.
I can look forward to power.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad one.
Why the... What are the dogs doing? Okay.
I trust you will comport yourself properly.
Glad to help, guys.
Glory!
Oh, is there no ox cart in this fucking town? Oh my god. Dude, I have to go all the way to Melv for an
A
ox cart.
success!
I hate
Would that we might all...
I hate it here, dude. No, I don't want to go to
Ways
Mel
be
for
so
just
instead,
one
eh?
ox cart. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have to go down? Yeah, we have to go down for Mel.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
All right. I like this ability just because I can randomly pick up like a person and take him with me, and they'll slowly die. Yes. Okay. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh wait, is this ox cart bound for the next town? Oh, that's awesome. It is. Bro, what are you doing? Okay.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox
Can I-
cart will get
can we
us
go?
there with
This ox cart's bound.
Oh
for-
my
I'll need to
god,
see
that's
some
so
coin before I
lucky.
let you
Let's
on.
go. It was bound for Benworth. Okay, sweet. I can just leave off this. That's even better.
Time to be heading home.
I will say, this is one thing that I like about this game, this edition. I love the Ox Cart edition. It's maybe a little tedious at times, and you know what, like, a better fast travel tool could be cool. Like, if there was an Eternal Fairy Stone, for example, this game would be just goated with the sauce, right? Obviously, it doesn't have that. But ox carts do alleviate a lot of travel stuff, and that is nice. Like, the fact that I can go in like an instant, almost, from Venworth to Melv without having to cross any distance at all myself, great. You know, it cuts down on travel. I can go from Venworth to the checkpoint town, which is a big distance. You can ride dragons in this game. So you can ride. So yes, I think you can actually ride. So you can ride griffins, you can ride harpies, and you might be able to ride a dragon. I don't actually know. I've never tried. But I know if you ride a griffin, you can end up back at the griffin nest, at least. Yesn't? Tech W. You can fly on most enemies in the game. I just don't know where they'll go. Dragons especially. I know, like, with the Sphinx I was able to. The Sphinx, that was great. That was great. I loved that. And then I forgot the fairy stone, and well, that was my own fault. And then I forgot the fairy stone, so that was definitely my own fault. Also,
There are worse ways to
dare I say,
travel,
Dragon
I
Quest did this
suppose.
better. How did first, which Dragon Quest? Second, how? By being able to summon or call friendly, rideable monsters. 8?
Have you
Okay,
business with the
I
guild,
would
sir?
say
I should be
Elden
glad
Ring
to
did that
assist.
better. Are you going to beat... So we're going to beat it tomorrow, Voldrun. I'm just trying to do side quests and progress where I can. To make tomorrow easier. Also, I don't like playing Warrior. Scam Slacker? What do you mean? I said everywhere I'm gonna do it tomorrow. God, I just don't like playing. Can I just say that? I just don't really care about playing Warrior, to be honest. Like a whatever vocation for me. Okay, play Trickster? Okay. I'll do it for the memes. It's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna level with you guys. It's not gonna be a great time. It's not gonna be a great time. So the problem with Trickster, you see, is Trickster does no damage on their own. Take Dark Souls is based. But it's Elden Ring, and Dark Souls sucks, so F. I mean, it depends who you ask. Oh, good. All right. Ooh, wow. What amazing abilities I get. Like throwing smoke. And that's it. We'll take Radiance. Augment that. We'll increase our max vitality, sure. I don't even think it's actually that very good. Augment knockdown resistance is good. Actually, this one does matter. Elden Ring is poop, though. Is it poop, though? In this game, you could say griffins and other animals can be rideable, but what if, as you progress through the game, you get faster and faster friendly monsters that you can summon, which in turn makes exploration less of a drag? Or, like, that would be cool. I would love if you got something rideable. I feel like if they had a rideable thing, like, for example, Monster Hunter Rise added in Palamutes, the dogs, and you could ride on top of the dogs like they were horses, and that literally sped up the game like 9-fold. Like, that made the game 9 times faster and so much more fun. Like, honestly, it made the game so much more fun to just, like, you could get to shit. And the thing was, you could still be very efficient, be fast without a dog, but you could have a dog and bring it anyways, right? and yeah, like, it's the same. That would help a lot. I still think, like, this game is going for its port crystal system, which I think the port crystal system is great. I just wish port crystals were better. And fairy stones were, like, the way they do it is they want you to explore the map early on. So that way you go around, you get port crystals, you put them down, and then as you progress through the game, you get more fairy stones, they become a lot more accessible, and then you can just teleport everywhere, right? That's fine. I wish there was an extra port crystal. So there's 2 port crystals that are base in the game. No matter what, you're always going to have these port crystals. So there's one in Venworth. That's great. There's another port crystal here in Harv Village. Weird. Makes no fucking sense why this is here, but okay. And that's it. Why is there not one in the capital fucking city of Batal? Why is there not a port crystal here? I don't know. Why isn't there a port crystal down in the volcanic camp? Like, why isn't there a port crystal at every major town in this fucking game? At base. So that means that I now have to put port crystals. Basically, I have to manually put down port crystals at key points, which you kind of do in the first game anyways. Like, the fact that I have to waste one here at the encampment here, you know, like, that's just annoying. That's just annoying. I have to have one up here just so I can complete a quest, because you can buy them. So you can't buy port crystals. You find port crystals throughout the game. You can buy fairy stones, which allow you to port to them. Think of it as a level 1 transportation, a lion monster. I think GTA did it best. To be honest, you could ride a card, and that makes that's like faster, really. So true, Volderin. So true. Maybe they should just give us a car. You know what Legend of Zelda did? They gave Link a bike, and that was great. I thought you could buy. So no. You know what everyone was talking about with the microtransactions for this game? People were talking about how you could buy fast travel. You know what you could fucking buy? You can buy a goddamn port crystal. You could buy the checkpoint, and you just put it somewhere, and that's what you're buying. You buy one of these. That is legitimately all you buy in this game. You buy it once, there's no reason to, because, like, again, fairy stone, there's 2 that are base, here and here. I've put one down, I've found 5 of them. There's, like, several more I have not found yet. You know, like, it's one part of the You still need fairy stones. Without fairy stones, you can't even teleport in this game. So that's when everyone was talking about the microtransactions, they were not at all, like, they clearly did not know, and people are just blowing it out of proportion. That's not how the game works. You could add an extra 1/6 spot though. And like the thing is, I could just play the game and find the quest. And you know what? Again, I like I haven't really needed it because like you have one in Venworth. That's all you really need. Like it's manually there. You have one in Harv. Never need it, but like whatever. I put one in Batal because you need one in Batal. Because there should be one, but there isn't. I put one at the Volcanic so I could easily get here. I put one at the Elf Village so I could get here if I wanted to. I never come here because it just never comes up, but I could if I wanted. I've been carrying around one. I just finally plopped it here because I just needed it. And like, again, I've been carrying around one because that was the quest I needed to do. So that was it. Oh my God. Sorry. I've something in my throat. Oh my God. With the X amount of time though. And the thing is, that's true. As an MMO player, that's fair. That's fair. I will say it makes it like, this is the thing with Capcom microtransactions. Capcom microtransactions have historically been very weird. Because the vast majority of the time, they are just things that make no, like, why are they selling them as microtransactions? You know? Like, why are they selling this specific thing as a microtransaction? It was like, you know, like Devil May Cry 5, they did microtransactions for DMC5, right? The microtransactions in DMC5 are just like, they make no sense to do those specific things. Like, why? Who is buying that? Who needs to buy that, really? And as like a refresher, in case you didn't know, like what the DMC5 thing was. Because this game has a bunch of DLC. So like when the game launched, this was like actual DLC. You could just buy the currency of the game. You could just buy the currency. Who is buying? Who needs this? No one needs this. It's dumb. I got this, by the way, because I bought the deluxe edition. I think I pre-ordered it actually. But anyways, like again, you like who needs to buy 200,000 orbs? You're just gonna earn that when you play the game, like you should be. You don't even need that. Like what? You're gonna get all the best stuff right away? Sure, I guess. You're gonna get all the moves right away? Okay. You're gonna get them as you play the game anyways. It's not the same as buying DLC, like, you know, buying taunts, costumes, whatever. That's different. It was like you buy currency for in-game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the same. Like all of the DLC made no sense. I personally don't think this is an example is a big deal, but I don't like the slop that leads to. That's why if they try to sell vocations and where does it end? No, that's fair. That's fair. And I think, you know, all things considered, I feel like people made a bigger deal of it this time, but I feel like it was a mixture of the game having a lot more issues at launch than just this. And it just was like something else people could easily attach to and ramp to, right? It saves you from replaying the game to unlock all the abilities for the arena mode. I mean, that's fair. But like, again, like, I don't even think you, like, it's just one of those things a lot of time. Try to search Dragon's Dogma and immediately get an Ace Attorney ad. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it is a Capcom sale going on. That's also why there's an Ace Attorney ad. It's because it's a Capcom sale. But like, for example, so what you can buy in the DLC, you get Wake Stones. Okay. Sure. I have like 8 of these. I have 8 of these just by playing the game. I've used several. Like this, like, you don't need this. If you're buying this right at the beginning of the game, you shouldn't need this. Rift crystals, you literally have one thing you can buy like 5 things with this. It is not expensive to buy said things. You get this just by playing the game. It doesn't even speed, like, this doesn't even give you anything. Like, you can buy a better pawn, I guess. There's no reason to buy better pawns. You could buy like a higher level pawn than you, but like, there's no reason. And pawns are dumb. They'll kill themselves, and then you just lose the rift crystals. So don't buy this. You could buy a jail key. You get makeshift jail keys. Very easy to come by them. And you can make a copy of the main jail key you get in the story. Character editor. You could buy this in game. You could buy 99 of them in game. Don't need it. You could buy a singular port crystal. Don't need it. You could buy a camp set. I have so many of these fucking camp sets. They never broke. I don't need them all. Okay. You could buy harpy smoke signals. I didn't even know you could buy this. I have like 10 of these. I never use them. Like, who's buying? I think you could buy like a gift. Like, okay, that has like that's like the most actual value thing I've seen. You can buy pawn incantation or inclinations. You could buy this in game. Again, you could buy this for free in game. And like, that's it. I've seen like maybe 2 items that are like, okay, they have actual value. The DLC for Dragon's Dogma makes no sense. Is my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. It is Capcom trying to push slop that they have been trying to push for years. It is specifically for a very particular audience that will buy it. And the only thing this causes is Capcom to have like a bad reputation, like a right up the gate. Like, people see the DLC for Dragon's Dogma and they're like, "Oh my god, what is this like 20 different DLCs for a game that just launched? What is this DLC? What is this microtransaction bullshit you can buy?" And it's like all stuff that you just get so easily, like, it doesn't make any sense. Why you can buy it? I don't know. Like, I don't like it. I don't want it to sound like I'm defending it, right? Because I'm not. I'm very much against it. I think it's dumb. I don't like that Capcom's trying to push the stuff into the games. And it could definitely lead to somewhere a lot worse. I don't think at this point in time it will. But again, that's not to say that it can't. It's really hard to say. Yeah, I'll just look at that. Another smoke signal. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure we're putting everything that we've picked up back into inventory and whatnot. Okay, so I need to get gear. I need to get the best gear I can. I think I have pretty decent gear. Okay. And then I just need like a good shoulder shaw thing. And then I don't remember how this class scales, to be honest. I'll be totally honest here. Don't genuinely know how this class scales, so we're just gonna go with it. Oh, right. And I need a sensor. I think that's what the I think that's what the weapons are called. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, one of these. Okay.
You know where to find.
Okay, so with that. Also, I always forget this class is supposed to be tanky. I guess. I guess. I'm really not sure. This is a weird vocation, to be honest.
Here I've no wisdom to offer.
Okay.
If I were you, master,
So how does this vocation work? Again, it's like... So it does no damage. I know it does no damage.
Shall we take a closer look?
I think it has like you can throw smoke, I guess. I summoned me, but ghost me, phantom me. I can summon a big ghost wall. Wow. What an amazing vocation. Yeah, what the fuck was how does this class scale again? I don't remember. How does this work? Okay. Swings the sensor, engulfing enemies and targets in smoke and drawing attention to the caster. Right. So this draws aggro to me. This does a big thing, and targets will focus on the what? Oh, this incense. So this makes a illusionary figure that draws aggro. Okay. I can press Y to make it go away. I can bring it to me by pressing R2. Possess a hostile target with that, drawing the ire of foes and causing them to attack each other. Can also be employed while clinging. So if I press Y while beckoning, so this beckons. So if I press R to beckon it to me, and then I press Y, I can make it go into a guy. Got it. Swings the sensor to conjure a cloud of smoke before releasing it upon the target. Okay. What does screen do? It just makes a wall, right? Just makes a wall. And that makes it so everybody attacks the shroud. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, right. Right. Okay, what a weird... And as a reminder, I cannot do damage at all.
I overheard some of the soul.
What a great vocation.
Just
What a
standing
like
outside the
9 out of
palace,
10 vocation we're
discussing a
playing with.
curious-
Also, I need to remember. So I need to double check. So I have one of these big books. I have Nation's Death
pertain to the
Toll.
Queen Regent and an important
Right.
person
So I have one
perchance.
big textbook.
Indeed.
Not textbook.
Some
Magic book.
suppose there is
Magic tome.
more to.
Do take care on the road,
Okay.
sir. These are dangerous times.
Okay. Withdraw. I need to see. Do I have any more? No.
we
Okay.
live in.
So I need to find, because I took on this quest for this small child,
Much obliged.
and she wants to learn magic, but she needs some grimoires. So she requires Let There Be Light, Nation's Death Knell, Fulmus Shield, Howling Blizzard, and Towering Earth. So I need to bring these to her. But I also know there's another quest that also requires the same thing. So I need to... What the hell's the quest called? It's called Spellbound, right? So I need to find the other tomes. I need to find the other grimoires. Right? So I guess the first things first. So we have one of them. So I need to go, I think... Okay, so we can get one in Venworth, it looks like. Right. One in Venworth? Okay, I can do that. Let's do that. He is in, it's the guy from the vaults, I think.
This looks as good a place as any.
How do I get to the Glorious Hands vault? I don't even remember. I think it's like down this way. Yeah, it's down this way.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
You know what the one thing I also wish this game had more of? This is like another wish. Like, I could make a wish list. I wish this game had more movement exploration type abilities for vocations. Now, that might not seem like a big thing, but trust me, it is quite frustrating how few mobility options some vocations have compared to others. I just wish that some more, like, every vocation had, like, something that helped them explore more uniquely, you know? It would be, it's like a very small thing, but it would go such a long way into helping.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment.
Oh, you just have it? All right.
Here
Sick.
it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before... Not to mention.
Oh, thank you. Okay. We have Towering Earth. So we have 2 of 3 tomes. Or 5 tomes. Okay, guys. Can you kill that tiny spider? Thank you. I can't do damage, but you guys can. So please go right ahead.
My magics are at your disposal.
Also, can I just say, this has got to be the
I'm unfamiliar
biggest
with the
missed
matter at hand.
opportunity vocation in the
Perhaps we should
entire
have a more
game.
knowledgeable pawn
To
join our
be
party.
completely fair, this vocation is like really cool and really exciting. It just, the fact that it does no damage and its support stuff is just okay at best. What is... Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Someone just went in there? Gone.
How do you fare?
Oh, hello.
Say, would you be willing to do me a...
What's up? Meeting you has given me a chance to ponder what it means to live with a duty. Though, for all that I am still no closer to finding the answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, have you time to spare? If so, please come with me.
I thank you.
Okay, we found your, okay, perfect. You want to go to Harv? I want to go to Harv too. Perfect. Sigurd, I came to pass this on to you, but it appears you are not home. I shall leave this packaged with the letter for you to find. Consider it a reminder to remain diligent in honing your abilities. Oh, he just gave me a weapon? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation wouldn't have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. And you also you both gave me a weapon? What the why? Why did you both drop a weapon off? It's so weird. Okay. Let's go with my wife in arms. Fairy Stone, and we'll go to Harv, because that's where she wants to go. And that, funny enough, if I'm not mistaken, is actually where we have to go next, I think. Maybe.
And here we are, in the blink of an
Nope.
eye.
I had to go to
Shall
Mel.
we take
Shit.
stock of our surroundings?
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today.
Oh, okay.
Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best.
No. I didn't want to talk to you. No!
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these.
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it.
Okay.
But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death.
Uh-huh.
As he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
Okay. Yeah, I know where we're going with this, I think.
And abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything.
Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks for you, guy.
Would that I could forget some of it.
Also, I'm pretty sure this guy was once in Arisen as well. Man, I can't sleep. What the fuck? Well, sorry to hear that, Fultron. Sleep do be hard. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Sorry to hear that you can't sleep, though. That sucks.
A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not.
Also, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this guy was once in Arisen, because he has a chest scar, and that means that he was once in Arisen. Have you heard of the OG version of the song from Homestuck? The OG version of the song from Homestuck, what, for Crab Rave? Like the OG? Like before meme? If before meme is the thing, then no. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of Megalovania. I'm for real gonna try to sleep. You know what? I respect it, Volder. I respect it. Get that sleep. Sleep does good for the mind, or you end up like this guy. And you don't want to end up like this guy.
Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales of...
Okay, so... Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Huh? He sounds like a creep? What the fuck? Huh? Where'd this come from?
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier art at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my command.
Oh.
Yon structure yet lies on
Okay.
water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
To be honest,
I cannot but think
did not
presence
think I was going to
holds
complete
some
the quest. I
significance for
honestly
us.
just came over here for a different reason, but that's cool. I came over here for a very different reason. I guess I can mark that as a completed quest now. Nice. So according to the game, we have 4 more main quests until we do the what am I thinking? Until we do whatchamacallit. Until we do the end game.
Mayhap 'twould behoove
But again,
us to investigate
we can save
Stormwind
all
Cave.
that.
It appears aught has occurred therein.
Well, now, I'm not sure.
Okay, now it kind of makes more sense why you would have a teleport spot in Harv. That actually does make more sense. Ulrika? Thank you. It is clear to me now that from the very beginning, I have envied your strength and your courage, for in spite of the loss of your memories, you were unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead. Yet such petty fancies shall rule me no longer. Henceforth, I endeavor to stand firm as a leader and and to do you proud in the fulfillment of my duty.
As a token of my appreciation.
Thank you. Thank you, Ulrika. Thank you for a bunch of flowers. Okay, so I came to the wrong village. I came to the wrong place. Like, I didn't need to come here. I'll be honest. I actually came to the wrong place entirely. I meant to go to Melv, not Harv. So, fuck. But while I'm here, I may as well do the main quest. You know? I may as well do the main quest. I only have 2 of the tomes I actually require. 2 of the 5 tomes. So I do need the other one, but... Okay, where is the, It's right... Yeah, Stormwind Cave is here. Okay. Let me give... Because we both have oil, so let's give 2 of these to Otto, so he can have 1 to fill up his lantern, and I can have 1 to fill up my lantern.
Without light. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Where are the Saurians? Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Ow. Look at that. Look at that 10 gold. By the way, this weapon gives me money every time I hit a guy. I just want to point that out.
Well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Look at that. Look at that money we just acquired. We're so much more rich. Okay. What's path can we go on? Because we're supposed to go into Stormwind, right? What is that? Where am I going? Quests. Convergence. Okay.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Wait, did it just show my illusionary phantom just riding on top of the fucking... Sorry. It definitely does. That's okay. That's great.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose it's so.
Okay. I'm doing great. Like, and by doing great, I mean, like, I'm doing, like, the bare minimum, realistically. I really can only do, like, 2 things. It's just the nature of said vocation I am playing, but, you know, like, we're doing... Oh, hello. Ow.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Okay. All right. So the way this vocation works, from what I gather, essentially, is I grab aggro with my phantom. I buff my teammates kinda sorta and let them do all of the hard work while I just kind of stand around and do stuff.
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Okay. Kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Like it's like a neat idea, you know? I do think that it kind of sucks that it doesn't, like, from what I understand, from what I've heard and seen,
from this side.
So it goes.
It doesn't have as good of support options as it probably should or needs, and that definitely is its own is a downside for a lot of its own reasons, you know. Also, having to rely on AI party members that are notoriously known to be kind of dumb is maybe not where we want to be. You know, like, that's like, all I'm saying is maybe that's not where we want to be with our game. Okay.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
May as well just, like, look around, see what's going on.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you. Oh. Say what now? What in tarnations is that?
So, another comes seeking to inter me.
Oh.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one.
Huh?
Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er, for it is even...
Oh God.
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One.
Honestly, could not tell you.
I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Oh. Why are
you
the founder of the
appear
King
to
of
be
Vermund?
arisen?
Then why are you...
Tell me your reason for coming here.
I seek... I have need... I seek the Godway's secret.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal?
Yup.
E'en from these depths, I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments.
Like, what are they? Because I don't know.
Baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles.
They're what now?
Aye. That which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who obey. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures.
So, oh, you know what? That makes sense. So, the thing that the current fake ruler of Vermont is using, of Venworth is using, to play at being the Arisen, he's using a God's way, which gives him control over pawns, and it's also what the Batal magic researchers are using and making, which I guess makes sense because if they're broken or risen, of course the pawns are going to listen to that. That actually makes sense. Yeah.
And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat.
Yeah.
I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood.
Ooh.
Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Okay. So we now at least know what the God's Way is, which is essentially the souls of Arisen, or at least fragments, and he is giving me essentially a God's Way, his soul. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That's not good. Dulled God's Baned Blade. Okay.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay,
We might
deliver
be
the
able
God's
slip
Bane
into
to
the Forbidden
Ambrosia.
Magic research lab through the rear entrance.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the
Okay.
location.
Well, if you insist.
Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, and then also the thing that might be scary woke up. So that's also something to make note. Okay. Where are we going? Where's my pawn leading? Oh, hey, fairy
We're
stone.
better prepared than we might
Love
have
to see
hoped.
that.
What we need is already to hand. There must be an object that can get this contraption moving. We need only find it.
We've an idea of what to see. The question is where it might be found.
Okay, so the blade works and started this elevator. Interesting. It is cool how this game kind of just does stuff. And I do like parts of, I do like some of that stuff, right? Like when the game kind of just like, I think the best way to put it is like it rewards exploration in like a cool way. Like sometimes you just go off and you do a certain thing and it's like, oh, that's cool. I liked where we ended up. I liked what we did, you know, or what we found along the way. And it was kind of what happened in the first game as well, right? Like exploring the world and seeing what there was always kind of cool. Especially if you end up in places like this. Like, oh, this is cool. Like, I don't really know what's going on, I'll be honest. I kind of know, I think. From what I understand, at the very least, is basically risens that die, their souls. So, while the arisen may die.
Treasure, but of little use to us.
There's
Oh, God.
no harm keeping it on hand until a use presents itself.
Okay.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, so I did get a new thing, which I think is actually, no, it's a sorcerer only thing. I might go back to sorcerer, to be honest. I kind of miss being a sorcerer. I actually unironically really like sorcerer. I thought it was a lot of fun. Miner shirt. Okay. Though if I do the miner shirt, I definitely have to do... Oh, jail key. Hell yeah. If I do the miner... If I do sorcerer, if I go back to sorcerer, then I have to 100%... I don't know what that ring is. I do have to... What am I trying to say? It's gonna come to me. What is this ring? Moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that a wearer can carry. Oh, actually, not bad. Oh, makeshift jail key. No.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key.
What do you mean?
Shall we try breaking it down?
It will not break easily, you know.
Wait, What do you want broken? What are you making note of being broken? Or can break?
Would you mind coming over here?
I have no idea. Okay. No, I'd like to go back to Sorcerer, but I know I want to do the... I basically have 2 quests that I have to do, because I want to get the Meister skills
Master,
for it.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, what's over here? Okay. Well, there's water. And all my homies hate water. Mostly because, you know...
It's this way.
The evil... water demon thing that will consume all. We're not missing any chests, right? Leave no stone unturned. Right, deer ponds.
Follow me, if you would.
Also, you know what I should do? So, I have my pawn as a mage right now, but what I'm thinking I'll do is...
Our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
I don't know what this is. I would like to change my... What did I pick up? Oh, I got a mantle. Oh, this is, like, fine.
What? I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
What was I gonna say? Like, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I would like to change my pawn to a physical attacker of some kind, maybe if I go back to Sorcerer. Something that could draw aggro, because we don't really have that anymore if I swap. So basically, if I swap off Trickster, we're gonna lose the draw aggro part. Right? Which is fine. Okay, the fact that this is all off tilt is really annoying me. Ooh. Okay. Another all heal is nice, but yeah, I'd like to get like a good physical guy that can just draw aggro. Probably like again, it's probably gonna be warrior because like warrior pawns are pretty good. At least from my experience, I find that warrior pawns pretty good. Okay, I came all the way over here, but I have no idea why. Oh, hey, Stargazer. Oh, is this just a path that we can take that takes us over here by land? Oh, okay.
Pray.
Oh, that's fine. Where's we? Oh, we end up in actually Batal. That's actually not bad. Why the fuck is... Why can I see where Sigurd is? Wait, why can I see where... Who? Who the hell is Kloqdq? What? Who's that? Why can I see where Sigurd is? Why can I see where that person that I don't know is? And also, why can I see where... Oh, wait. Are these Arisens that I can see on the map? Oh, wait, hold on. That actually would make more sense. Okay. I've actually... I guess I haven't been over here. So I can see where certain Arisens are? I'm guessing. That's like the only explanation I have. I have no other. Okay. Well, this is good to know that a path opens up here, because I was wondering about that. Okay. Cool. I was really confused by that. Have I noticed? Have I been able to see that? No, I definitely haven't.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call
I'm not
upon
gonna
me.
lie.
I would be only too glad to assist.
That's actually not a terrible buff. Because I do need Elvish.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
See, I don't remember if we do need a pawn for Elvish, but I don't remember if we can actually talk to them. I'm just gonna go to work early. I mean, fair, Voltman. Fair. Completely fair. Who needs sleep? Am I right? Who needs to sleep? Right? Like it's crazy. I'm sorry, Folder, that sucks.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Wouldn't you say, Master? I can I just say, by the way, I hate the way my pawn talks. I even tried turning off stream, a desperate maneuver. Unfortunate.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Very well, I must.
Oh, hello.
Feast your eyes on this.
Okay. Oh?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I think I get well done.
Okay.
Let the elements empower.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. Okay. Wow. This vocation sucks. I can't do anything to him. It's quite literally, this, by the way, this is how Trickster works. I just want you guys to realize. This is how this vocation works. I can't do any damage. And they're gone. Wait. Maybe not. No, they're definitely gone. They're leaving. Okay. Well. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Okay. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I guess we're just going to live with the embarrassment. Okay. Let's go back to Venworth. We need to go up to Melv for a thing, so. Also, yeah, I this vocation's so it's just you have to work so hard and you have to rely so much on your pawns, and I just don't. I just don't want to have to hope my pawns do a thing.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yeah, I do.
I should be glad to assist.
Do they have anything else? Diffuse incense in the vicinity that boosts the offensive capability of allies it touches and allows them to fight on even if their health runs out. Allies' health Fall steadily while active. That's like okay, I guess. Like okay. Hastens the speed at which a sanctum is created. Okay, well that's so whatever. How are tricksters pawns? Fun fact: you can't make pawns tricksters. These are all the vocations that pawns can be. These are it. These are all of them. Wait, what? Yeah. So in this game, you have access to 4 Arisen exclusive vocations. This was kind of the same in the original game. So in the original game, pawns couldn't be a mystic archer, a magic knight, or an assassin, but they could still be a ranger, a sorcerer, and a warrior, and strider, fighter, and mage. They couldn't be the mixed classes. Yeah, they couldn't be the mixed classes. So in this one, they kind of just made it so so Mystic Spear Hand, Magic Archer, Trickster, and Warfare, all you can't like they're all Arisen exclusive. Thank you, Pat, for Oz, by the way. Which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Would be a lot better if you could, but yeah, for whatever reason you can't. Because like the thing is, that sucks. Yeah, I would say this if Trickster could be up on a pawn, this would be great. This would be phenomenal because then they could pull aggro with their phantoms. They could buff you with their ability. That like they could do things that would not be the fact that you have to do nothing is just I'll BRB. Two on the way to work. All right, no problem, Voldrin. Yeah, it just sucks though. Like Trickster doing no damage and having to rely on pawns is it's very tricky. At 9 p.m. Yeah, Voldrin always goes to work around this time. Yeah. Early work, couldn't sleep. Or you got that night shift this time. Voldrin always goes around this time. Usually. Yeah, well, I want to go back to Sorcerer. And you know what? Like again, like I said earlier, the one thing that would make this game for 10:30 every night. Yeah. Every night. Wait, do you work 7 days a week, Voltron? What the fuck? God damn. They got you on that grind. Oh, God. I feel for you. I feel for you. That's rough. Sometimes, yes. Oh my God. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Okay. So let's go back to Sorcerer. I miss Sorcerer. You know what? I would actually really like Magic Archer. I don't know where the fuck you get it though. It must be a quest that I just haven't done, but I don't know what the quest is. How do I unlock this? Dragon's Dogma 2, Magic Archer. How do I get this? Why do you think I play retro games all day? My brain is mush. True. So true. That's fair. Understandable. Do I have to go to the volcanic region? Erg. Wait, no. Do I have to do... Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. I have to go to where? Okay. Did I just miss the dwarf the first time? I must have missed the dwarf. Okay. Well, safe travel to work, Voltrin. Okay. So wait, what's the quest I'm trying to do? Put a spring in thy step. Yes. Okay. So it is Volcanic Island. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, okay. Let's change back to sorcerer. Let's go back to my roots. The vocation I really really enjoyed from the first time I played. Also, we can equip things that are more suited. Acquire skills. Yeah, don't. Oh no, we didn't get all of them. What does this one do? Oh yeah, that one's like you put a mark on a guy and then this saps HP. Saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. Yeah, it's like lifesteal. Yeah, that's actually fine. High Salamander, that's the flame on the ground. That ability kind of sucks. Spellhold is for slow stamina recovery while storing and consuming. What? Wait, what does it do? Temporarily stores an incanted spell in the staff to be cast instantly at the wearer's. Ooh. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. How much stamina is being consumed? I don't know. I feel like that's not as good. I feel like I thought about that for a second, and now it's not as good as I thought it was. Okay. So we need high 11. Because high 11's kind of goated. So we have high 11. We have Earthquake, Thundermind, and then I guess Halligan is like fine. Halligan, because it's the Blizzard, right? Which is fine. The other abilities are just kind of whatever. Once we get what you call it. Once we get the ability that I'm thinking of, that I can't think of right now. Once we get the ability I'm thinking of, the ultimate spell, then we're cooking. Let's get our magic defense, obviously. Oh, yeah. Less likely to be targeted by foes. Perfect. And then, yeah, the last one doesn't really matter. Honestly, there's, like, so many augments in this game that just kind of suck. I just need, like, a good one. When exploiting a hostile target's elemental weakness. That one's, like, not bad. I remember endurance, because, like, I think endurance doesn't give that much stamina. I think it gives, like, 100 stamina or something like that. It's like, barely nothing. I guess we could take... what the hell's it called? Radiance. Yeah, we'll just take Radiance. These are fine. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, indeed.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's
Oh,
master.
wait. No. Now I remember.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
What's up?
I should be glad to.
What's up, Pat? Okay, so we don't need our pawn learning anything else here. Just check some news, and apparently there's a new update that supposedly adds ultra-wide support. Yeah, apparently. I don't know if that's true, or if it actually does anything from what I don't know. I only know about it because my dad has been playing Fallout 4 since the Fallout show. However, it breaks every single mod support, and the ultra-wide support is just stretched. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Okay, warrior vocation, go to equipment. Never mind. We will fix him. Okay. Let me also burn, knockdown. Okay, where's the mage one? Yeah. And funny enough, there's already a mod that has proper wide ultra support. That is certainly a disaster. Well, one thing I did hear about was apparently there was a mod that was going to be coming out called Fallout England or something like that. Like Fallout Britain. And it was supposed to be like Fallout, but it's set in Britain. And apparently it's that mod is completely broken. Fallout London, thank you. Yeah, completely broken. They were gonna release it like I think the same day. They can't work on it anymore due to the update. Yeah. Or they have to like, it's not that they can't work on it, it's that they have to like basically start from scratch. Like how annoying. I'm not even like shocked, to be honest. I like genuinely not even shocked. It just sounds exactly like what you would expect. Okay, thank God this weapon, that thing does not weigh anything. I need to get rid of these as well. That, these. Do I have, okay, no. Oh, yeah, you're carrying way too much shit. Okay, withdraw. So I need a weapon. Need a staff. Which I think is this thing. I have a good chest piece, so I need a good headpiece. Which can be these. Till I at least get the final thing I need. I need good pants. Which honestly might be the thing I'm wearing. Yeah, it might just be... Actually, these work. These work. These are better. We have that. I do need a ring for magic. An auto needs a new cape. You can take this. Yeah, that's so annoying though. I feel bad for them because obviously, you know, like they were definitely like they had everything ready. They were like ready to go, right? Like they were ready to go. That sucks so much for them, and I feel it just feel bad for them. Like, dude, that sucks. Imagine having everything ready and raring to go, and then just like that happens. It's like it's gotta be like the worst thing to have happen when they just patch the game. Yeah, it's horrifying. All that work, and they can't do anything right now. They're back to square one. They have to start from scratch, getting shit ready. Like, so frustrating. So incredibly frustrating.
Not sure what to make of it.
Oh yeah, we can combine steel. We have rotten? We have rotten. Oh, don't mind if I do. We can combine a rotten fruit to make lantern oil. Let's go. Okay. I actually do need to grab some more meat. So that's the thing. Okay, withdraw. I need to also buy. I need to buy stuff. That's like something I think I'm realizing. I need to buy stuff because, geez, Louise, dude. It's a problem. The beefsteaks. We'll take 14 beefsteaks with me because then I can age them. Then I can get exquisite. Same with these spuds, because don't potatoes, don't we have? Yeah, dried spuds. These are the only thing I can think of. So we'll grab all the princess. Okay. Yo, 50 potatoes? We should grab our 50 potatoes. And just age them. We can age them all pretty easily. Okay, put the fruit back. We don't need that. I can put one. Oh, I definitely don't need oil. Jesus Christ. Okay, Can I not grab a headpiece? Whatever. Let's.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let's equip. One status. Wait. Oh, God damn it! Did I give it to Otto? I did give it to Otto. Okay. Remove this ring and put this on. This put on. Oh wait, no, I gave him the ring. How did I give everything to the wrong person? God damn it. Also, did I just not grab better pants? I didn't. This is fine. Okay. So with this in mind, we need to go. Okay, so we need to go to Mel. Also, I should actually buy healing stuff. I have so much money. So I need to buy. I need to go to Melv, get the item that I'm missing. I guess. Let's buy one of these before I forget. I guess we'll just buy all of these, right?
Many thanks.
Okay, this guy had like nothing. That's annoying. Give you 4 and give this to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Far lighter? I don't know about far lighter.
Mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Also, what is a point of interest here? Is it like...
Say, have you been to Harm? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there, well, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose...
Was that it?
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who? And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so... gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely... Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are...
Interesting. I still don't know why there's a mark in the slums. I wish I could zoom in on the map and see. It must be something that that the pawns notice that I just don't. Because, like, there's the chest there. I don't see anything else. I have no idea. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go to Mel. So I need to wait for this ox cart. Unless it is already here, in which case, let's go. This one going to bound for Melv? No. Okay. Await for an ox cart. We need a ride. I need a ride to one specific place. To Melv. Because I need to. Also, I have not played Sorcerer in a hot second, so this will be fun. This will be fun. Trying to remember.
I'll need to see
and getting like the like rhythm, the flow of it. Because you play Sorcerer and Mages like a little differently. And then I need to go over to from here. I need to get the other tomes because I have 2 of them. So this is the third one is at Mel. Right, the third one's at Mel. It's in Eureka's house or something like that. I think. At least I think that's where it is. So I have no idea. Let's find out. Also, hello.
Well met.
Do you have anything? Oh? You have this. Wait. This is what I've been needing the whole time was just that. Wait, did I see this the whole time and just not buy it from him? If that's the case, god damn it.
Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melv after the can't speak for its contents, but it's certainly pleasure doing business.
Okay. Okay, I wanted to look. So what does Rebecca have? So she does have Erupting Arrow, so I actually do want to buy...
I've a selection of wares.
I do want to buy for Rebecca. I want to buy some explosive arrows. Just so that way she can keep using Erupting Arrow. And honestly, they're so cheap that may as well. Okay. So with that, I now have shield. So that's good. So I'd have 3 of the 4. I need... Okay, one I know is at the... what's it called? At the Nameless Village. But I need to make copies. Right? Also, I need to find... I guess I need to go to the checkpoint town. Yeah, no, I need to go to the checkpoint town. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, in that case, let's wait for an ox cart. Ride that shit back to Venworth, and then from Venworth, we head to the checkpoint town.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
We have done nothing to warn you out. What are you on about? 7 exquisite dried meat is great, and then 6 spuds are also good. Oh no! I got some rotten potatoes. That sucks. No. Okay, well, it's fine.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing
I guess they will
This
kind of.
cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
They will expire at different rates, so that's fine. Okay. So let's we need to basically I need to make copies of all these tomes. So I need to make copies of all these tomes. Wow, I'm getting extremely lucky. Let me tell you, I'm getting very, very lucky with some of this. Okay, why am I... Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Also, where's my pawns? Are my pawns just lagging behind really bad? Yes. Okay, are you traveling? Okay, I'm gonna have one more rotten spud, and there's nothing I can do about it, so whatever. Okay. And now we head to the checkpoint town. So we head to checkpoint town, and then
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Well met.
Oh, hello, Dudley. Why is Dudley here?
Pleasure
Actually,
doing
hold on.
business.
Why is Dudley here?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Shouldn't Dudley be, like, literally in Meld?
I'll
Why
not
is he
take you
here?
anywhere till I've had my due.
I don't know. So, I will say, you know, after we beat this game, oh god.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay. No, my ox cart, you fucker!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. On my way.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
All right. Oh, hey. I completed Rebecca's pawn quest. Even better. How close am I to the checkpoint
Tis
now,
done.
anyway?
Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my
How close am I? Oh, I'm like halfway there. That's actually not
master
bad.
set for me.
Aptly said.
What was I about to say? I got sidetracked. So yeah, the one thing I am excited for after we beat Dragon's Dogma 2, obviously, you know,
Copies, master.
Flame is its weakness.
One of our number is unconscious.
I'm like scared of this Griffin. I am excited to jump into some new stuff. Obviously, you know, like we've been playing a lot of. No, don't waste those on there.
If we mastered that attack,
Good job.
we would be invincible.
Anyways, I am excited to play some new stuff. So obviously, you know, like we're still playing through Persona 3 Reload. But honestly, I do think we're gonna hit a point where, you know, like obviously we still have a fair bit left to do. I'm not gonna say like, oh, we're gonna finish the game and it's gonna be done in no time flat, right? Like obviously we still have a bit of the game left. But I do think as we play through, we're gonna start seeing a lot more of the game kind of go by quickly. And yeah, once DD2's done, you know, gonna focus a bit more back on that. You know, because I've been focusing on trying to beat this game
Just
more.
recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels within the rift.
That's fine. That's fine.
May I
You
show
guys,
to
you
its
guys, just do. I'm just going to the next area. I want to get to the checkpoint down soon. I really don't need any treasure chests or anything like that. This is fine. But yeah, I'm excited. So like, I think the plan that I have, at least in my mind, right? This is the challenge, obviously. You know, like the challenge is obviously like, okay, how do I balance everything out? So we're gonna play more Reload. But I think like after we're done Reload, how many arrows has this person used? They've already used 5. Good God. Like, exploding arrow is crazy, but, like, I wish pawns didn't use it. I wish that pawns didn't use it as stupidly like they do. Kind of annoying, honestly. They just wasted on like, the most worthless enemies.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you have... Answer is no. The answer is no, you don't have any fairy stones, but that's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's fine. Okay. So... What was that? What did I need? I think it was actually here, wasn't it? Okay.
This is quite a quandary.
Actually, I should just rest it in. It's been a while since I've actually rested in. Maybe I should do that so I have a hard
Soldiers
save
have been
point.
making a fuss over some
I think it'd be a good
strange
idea just to get
temple.
a good hard save point because it's been a bit. And it is a little concerning having no, like, hard saves. Because obviously in the way the saving works in this game is, like, when you save it in, you create, like, a hard save. You know, I say hard save, but, like, essentially it just, like, gives you the ability to kind of have a point where if you want to redo anything, you can kind of wind back the clock a little bit to that point. Because you'll obviously only have, like, one main save,
morrow, everyone.
right?
Come.
You just have
We've much to be
different
getting
points
on
you
with.
can save from.
I hope you slept well.
Kind of bounce from. Okay. Cool.
Might as well take a look while you're
I need to...
here.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you have
Might
anything?
as
I've
well
actually
take a
never
look while you're
bothered
here.
looking in here. What does he have? Oh, he has a fairy stone. Wait, doesn't he have a discount? Shouldn't I have a discount here? I thought I had a discount. Didn't I rescue your son? Why don't I have a discount?
Hey. Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
I thought I would have gotten a discount, honestly.
Wonder if there's any easy work. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Wait,
Hope to
Dudley,
see you
why
again.
is Dudley following me from town to town? Get out of here, Dudley.
By your leave, Arisen.
Hey, well, where is this tome? Am I in the right house? I might be in the wrong house. I think I'm in the wrong house. Yeah, no, I need to go in that house. I'm just in like a general home. I don't know where I am. Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's the house on the hill that I don't think I've been up to. I think I've been up here once. Because wait, no, isn't...
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Okay, jeez. Wow. I'm insulted.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Okay. Found the 4th tome I was looking for. Perfect. Okay. I have 4 of 5 tomes. So, now I need to go make a copy of all of these. And hopefully it's not expensive. I need to make 2 copies of the one. I think it's the shield one. I need to make 2 copies of that one. And then I need to go hand in these quests.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Special finds. Why would I want?
Yourself.
I sold those for a reason. I guess because they were quest items. That's probably why. Oh, yeah, sell the onyx for sure. Okay.
The item you requested is complete.
Oh.
Here you are, sir.
Oh, thank you for the wake stones. I forgot I made forgeries of those.
Very well.
Okay, I think it was this one. I think it was shield that needs an extra. Because I need to trade one off, I think. Right? I need to trade one. At Nameless Village, I think. Do I even... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I even need the Nameless Village one? It's like, what's the related quest? It's like, I think it's for the dad, right? It is for the dad. I haven't done their quest yet. I haven't unlocked it yet, but... Thank you. Thank you for Okay. So the answer is... So the simple solution is... I don't need... Can I just give him fake ones, or do I have to give him real ones? Um. I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyways, let's just get
I shall
a
have your
forgery
order
of these.
crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope
Okay.
to see you again.
Well, time to go and pass time to make my forgeries. Please.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be
Let me
most
through.
convenient,
Let me
though
through.
they travel only during the day.
Okay. But yeah, so like I was talking about though, I am excited to I'm excited to try some new stuff. Like obviously I've mentioned it a couple times, but there's a couple indie games that I'm looking forward to playing. You know, I think I want, like, I was talking about doing probably some of the RPGs first, but I think what I want to do is maybe do some of the okay, I rested for 2 days. Is that enough time for this forgery, or do I have to wait another one? I guess there is a bench like right there I could also just pass time with, but
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy
I take my
some.
forgery?
The item you requested is
okay, cool.
Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Okay. But it cannot be used to cast magic. That's fine. So I do need to cast I do need a second one of these.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many
It's
thanks.
fine.
To you.
But what I think I might do is just play like one of the platformers I was thinking.
I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a
You know, because like I
forgery,
was thinking about it, I was like,
because they believe it to be
I think it would be nice to just play something that isn't just an RPG or like an action RPG. Like obviously, Dragon's Dogma is different, right? It's a different game, but it would be nice to play something that is functionally very different from what I'm used to, or what we've been doing for the past. No, stop.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy
You
something.
think me a
The
liar?
item you requested is
Yep. Thank
Here
you.
you are, sir.
Request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Okay, let's get Towering Earth.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
I do need. I am missing one of the tomes still, and I should go and get it. I should go and get it. Just annoying to go get it. Because I have to go to the Hidden Village, which I have no shortcut to Hidden Village. I have no shortcut to the Hidden Leaf Village, which sucks. For obvious reasons.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is
Thank you.
Here you are, sir.
I love how forgeries have like weird names, by the way. It's like my favorite random thing about this game.
Very well.
When you make a forgery of an item, it'll just have like an altered name. So like obviously like we have Towering Earth, the forgery, Lowering Earth. I wonder what I think that's just fun. I think that's fun.
Hope to see you again.
Obviously forgeries have no differences in this. They're just like fun little items, but we can use them for certain things, which is nice. Like obviously we could, when Brampton gave us the jail key, we could make a second jail key, like a free permanent jail key, which was nice to get from him. Okay, I checked that the Fallout London lead has voiced extreme displeasure with the... Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
Welcome, sir.
I did see that.
Then buy something and see the item you requested is
Nation's Death Knock.
Here you are,
Nice.
sir. Ah.
Okay, I need one more forgery.
My masterpieces.
I need one
Very
more.
well.
Let There Be Light. What do you think Let There Be Light's
I shall have
forgery
your
name will
order
be?
crafted
I guess
in
we'll
good
find out.
time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
Okay. Past one more day. And we can get then we can get the final spell for sorcerer. I guess we're missing 2 technically, which we'll get both of them from doing this. Oh, no.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy
Okay,
something.
take my forgery. The item I requested is done. Let there be light.
Hope to see you again.
Nice. No, I heard about that. Like, it's just, man, it sucks, right? It sucks. Okay, so we have courtly breaches. So this man up on the hill does not want to talk to someone of such lowly status like me. So I have to dress for the part. Okay, take 2.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued.
Mm.
Very well. You may enter.
Aha!
Very well.
Oh.
I shall await further orders.
Now then, what business have you with me?
Why? Just turn around, thank you.
Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder, many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated.
I don't know.
Perhaps you would allow me to bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice.
Okay. Rather grimoires. Gather grimoires. Okay. So, this is the second grimoire. Find a number of the following grimoires and deliver them. You had one of these. What are you talking about? Let there be light. Shield. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have one more grimoire to find, and I believe that they can be fake for his quest. I believe that they can be fake. I don't think I have to give him real. I know I have to give it. I know I have to give a couple of real ones at least. To what's her face, the little girl. Actually, I wonder if I could just do this now. Okay, but let's do, I'm like trying to figure this out because this game's quest system is so obtuse. It's honestly, it's like for real talk. This game's quest system is very obtuse. It's very confusing. And it's very easy to mess things up. So I have to do things in a particular way to avoid issue. So we need to go back to Vernworth. The ox cart here. Okay. We need to go back to Vernworth now.
I'll not take you anywhere.
Or Vernworth. Vernworth. I have no idea how they say it. I don't even care. We have to go back there now. And then once we're back, we need to go. We won't take an ox cart. We'll just run to the Nameless Village because it's kind of close to where we're going.
Oh God. This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. You're going to regret that.
Okay. Can I rest? Yeah, doze off. Doze off. As long as we can get back in the cart, doze off, then we're fine. Usually you only get attacked. Okay. So, I need to now go over there. So I need to go to the opposite side of Benworth, basically. I need to go to the opposite side of Benworth, get out the other gate. Then through that gate, that one's the one that I gotta take to get to the Nameless Village. Also, I found a chest I have not opened yet. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to get to this other... We need to get to the last tome. And then, honestly, like, I could go back to the checkpoint town if I wanted. But I think... from here, what I want to do, so like from here I should just warp up to the top of the map and complete the quest for the little girl. Once her quest is complete, then I can just give the remaining tomes off to the sorcerer guy. It doesn't even really matter if we save the tomes, like, honestly. Because, like, legitimately, there's like, no... Like, obviously, the tomes are good because they cast, like, really powerful high-end spells. But, like, do I really need them? Not really. Especially if I'm playing a sorcerer anyways. I guess they're, like, nice if you're not, but at the same time... It's like, I wish they were more obtainable.
We've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
That's great. I'm so happy for you, dude. But guess what? I don't care. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna head down. Yeah, if my pawns just like mess up some enemies, they can do that.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
How horrible. What's going on there,
The
bud?
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Might I interest you in my humble...
Do you just have ores? Why would you just sell
Yes.
ores?
Much obliged, sir.
Also, I just saw a griffin somewhere. I'd rather just not be on a bridge with the griffin in the area. I don't know where it is, but, like, you know, I saw the shadow. I saw the shadow of said griffin, and you know what? I'm gonna value my life. I think I will value my life today. Oh, up. Ooh.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay. Oh, I found a cave. Oh, nice. Time worn shaft.
These that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
First time being here.
Come on, man.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to
Uh-huh.
me.
Well. Follow me a surprise.
Oh my god. I just watched that exploding arrow blow up 3 people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
Oh, hey. New level. Been a minute since we've leveled up. Prescribed tranquility. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think that's most of the mobs from this area. More of these doors. By the way, there's some cool speculations going on right now. For those that have not seen, so we've ran across a couple of these doors before. They're basically these sealed doors that exist within the game. They have the same like arch design, and they're all sealed away. And so, from what I know, these have no purposes. These have no purposes in the game as we know it right now. And, you know, it could just be that they were something that was cut from the game at the end of the day. But they're so odd because the main thing is there's a ton of them. There's a ton of them all throughout the game. And they feel way too deliberate to be like just cut content. Like, why would you keep in all these random doors? You could just like remove them, right? Like, what's the point? There isn't really one. So some people speculate that maybe this game, because this game's probably getting DLC. If you don't know Capcom, Capcom loves DLC, right? Like it's kind of like the biggest thing for Capcom is DLC for their games, like actual DLC, not like the garbage microtransaction bullshit that they tried stuffing off on new players, right? Like an actual DLC content. A Dragon's Dogma with Breath of Fire DLC. So what some people are speculating is that the DLC would open up all of these pathways that are like throughout the game, and they'll open up to a brand new area or something like that. If that's true, if that's like what ends up happening, that's cool. I'm just excited for whatever the DLC could be, you know? Because like the thing is, this is a really great game. It's just missing like that little extra, that little oomph that the first game has. That it got through Dark Arisen, right? Like Dark Arisen is functionally the DLC of Dragon's Dogma 1. It's missing, this game is just missing the oomph that made that essentially DLC make that game as good as it is. And I cannot wait to see what they could do. Because like, if it's anywhere near as good as that was, yeah, I mean, it could be real. We could be really cooking with something here. Because this game's already has a really great foundation. It just needs that little oomph. Anyways, that's just a random sidebar tangent that I've heard about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. You oomph, stylized graphics. I mean, I don't feel like this game needs stylized graphics. I feel like this game is like it's not even like going for realistic in the same way that it's not going for realistic like the same way. It's fantasy realism. That's what it's doing. That's fine. It looks too realistic. It looks dull. To be fair, we have spent the vast majority of the time in forests. The same forests. But no, I get what you mean. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things, right? Where I get it.
Let us ponder how best to
and
proceed.
You know, not every game needs to be realism, and ultra realism. You know, we've talked about it before. Ultra realism is kind of boring on its own. But at the same time, like I don't know. I feel like this game just doesn't need to be stylized. Like, I feel like it's got its own style that it goes for. I don't know. Where's the... Any more goblins? Is that it?
My thanks. Here.
Thank you. Give me money. Give me money. Yeah, give me money.
Ingredients.
At least it's not Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, see that? Yeah, that like boring. That game looks horribly dull. Yeah. No, that looks dull. This game, to me, maybe it's because I played this game. I played the first game so much, and you know I've said it quite a few times. This game is functionally the first game visually. Like it's the first game visually with just updated graphics. I like how this game looks, and I can't imagine it looking any other way. You know? It's like it's a visual style that it goes for that. It's like realism, but it has its own spin. It's like it's distinctly its own thing. It's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance where it just that looks bland, that looks boring. Or like how certain hyper realistic games, like they just all look kind of samey. They don't stylize themselves. They're not visually distinctive. And this game does have stuff that makes it that way. And again, I don't know what it is exactly, the art style or whatever they do with it. It just like when I see this, I'm like, that's Dragon's Dogma. No matter what, I can look at any screenshot, I'm like, that's Dragon's Dogma. No creative colors for the sky. Fantastic night with blues or purples and reds. I mean, to be fair, with the night thing, the night is meant to be just pitch black. That is not that is their stylistic choice. Their stylistic choice is just pitch darkness. This game looks horribly dull. I don't know. It doesn't look dull to me. I mean, you could say that too because we're also in a region with just rock right now, which doesn't. We went from green to gray for rocks. I will say I do know a part later that might change that. Like tomorrow, I know what happens, right? Like I know the world's gonna change. Functionally the whole world's gonna change.
You'll not live to regret.
I didn't say this one. Which one are you referring to then? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, that game. That game is boring. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance has a lot of things.
What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
That's great. Okay. Shit. What was it? What was the fucking thing I needed? I needed like. I came here. Oh. Yeah. I think it's the little girl. Wendy is her name. God damn it. Why do I have to deal with a child in the thief village? Where are they? I have no idea where they are.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
Oh, God. Okay.
You say that, but I sense no hostility.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Okay. Oh, was it this?
I've not got food atwixt.
God damn it. But DD is definitely missing the striking creative liberty that other games have, so it looks dull, but not as dull. I mean, it's tough to say. Because, like, to me, like, when you say this game looks dull, to me, this game doesn't look dull. But I think that's just because I look at this game very differently, probably. Like, you're looking at this game not in the same lens that I'm looking at it, probably, and I think that's part of it. Like, I don't go Dragon's Dogma to dull. It's not exactly my setting. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, that's like perfectly fair.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of. Naturally, I'm not the only one.
Unless it's mixed with futuristic set elements. Yeah, see, like, I don't really care if it has futuristic elements at all. Like, it's cool, but also I feel like it's, like, whatever to me. Like, it doesn't matter. Keeps an interesting contrast. Yeah, see, like, to me, that doesn't really matter. Like, I can go with just hard fantasy, and that's no problem.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied. In response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in info... Is there aught else you care to ask?
Okay.
I take
I remember someone mentioned that there's... something else. Oh, Jasper and Onyx. Okay. I remember mentioning that this is not the real Thiefmeister. But the only problem is, where's the real Thiefmeister?
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Wonder if I, like, look around. Can I find something? I look there. Turning way to a second floor? Ooh. Actually, yes. Yes, it does look like there's a second floor.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Okay. Okay. How do I get up there? Shoot. I need, like, something to stand on. I need, like, an extra bit of height. Like, just a touch more. I could probably make it if I was a thief specifically. That's probably the point. I feel like I should be able to gain just as much height, though, right? I should definitely be able to get up there, I feel. Unless I am not supposed to be up there, because I definitely just made it up. No, there's something up there. I should be able to make it up there. I don't know why I can't. Oh?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
Oh? 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 Okay, okay. I found something. I found something. Okay, this is probably what they actually... This is probably the real thing that I was supposed to find. That I just did not when I first came here. Okay. Okay. Also, I feel like being a mage and levitating over this obstacle is not what they intended, you know? I can't imagine that they intended for me to just mage levitate over everything. Doesn't mean it'll stop me from doing it because, like, levitate is crazy. I was mentioning this earlier, and I keep getting excited. This is the thing. I keep saying things, and then I just, like, lose my train of thought because I think about something else. But I wish all the vocations in this game had some kind of mobility option. Like, it's definitely the thing that this game in particular lacks so much more. To me, like, it's the thing that probably is the most frustrating.
You made it after all.
Okay, you're the real Thiefmeister.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer it.
About
What
this
can I
place.
say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some
That was the easiest obstacle course in the world, by the way. That was not hard, even if I was just a thief.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Thank you. Okay. Well, I got the Maester's teaching, and I did it.
This bodes ill. How dare you? Just what I was waiting for.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag.
You've my gratitude.
All right.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. That's made my day.
Oh, she was giving me a hint. Oh, I was like, where's this child? What was this child doing? Oh, this is the locked house, isn't it? This lets me out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ring of Cooling, interesting. Hello? Can I not?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, you're that woman from outside. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, I would like if this game had more traversal options just for all the vocations, like just something to let the other vocations kind of play around and actually feel like they can actually like explore. Because like as it stands, if you are not a thief, a mage, a sorcerer. Yeah, if you're not one of those three vocations, you have no exploration options. Like you or warfare, because technically you can just steal the option from. You could just steal. You can, well, not even steal. You just put a staff on and you can levitate. Like that's fine. But like again, it's so annoying because like levitate is huge. Levitate makes it so you can explore so easily, and then like thief, you have the ability to essentially explore almost as easily. You still struggle, but you have like wall jumps. You have the blast that gives you air time, so you can actually like jump higher. Like you have tools that let you actually do thing. It's just weird. This is, by the way, the thing that this is the broken Thief Meister skill. Formless Fate is like crazy if I remember correctly, because it like nullifies your damage as a thief, which is just so stupid.
Master, pray let me know before.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me.
Oh.
I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is.
Yes.
What say you?
Here you go.
We have a deal then. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised.
Take my fake tome, loser.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Well, that's good. Okay. So, we now have all the tomes we need. So, I have a couple options. I can make a fake. It doesn't even matter if I make the fake one. So, I should take this. I should take this fairy stone, head back up to Elaine's house or whatever, and then finish this quest, right? I should just finish this quest off. And then I can go back to the what's it called? The waypoint town, and do that quest, and then that's functionally all of the main quests that I need to get done. Okay. Or at least not the main, not main quest, but like that's all the side quests that I cared to do. Like anything, any other side quests I could do don't really matter. Like they don't really matter for me. Okay. Base of Mount Allies. Okay. And then I want to go to the volcano town, and then we can go back to Batal.
Arrived well enough. Where to next?
Where's the house? Right here. Oh, shit. Was that Grandma? Did Grandma just leap over the table? Grandma was like, listen, dog, I don't have time for this. I'm making my way over this bitch now. Okay, I need to... Well, let's just add oil to my lantern. Add oil to your lantern. Okay, so let me just double check, because I have to give her specific tome. I basically have to make sure that I give her tomes, and then I have to give the other guy tomes as well, because I need to do both, essentially. So I need to give 3. Okay, so I need to give 3 to her, and then give the remaining tomes to the other guy. Right. Okay. Okay. So, I need to wait for Grandma to leave, right?
Save all that grimoire business.
Okay. Listen. Grandma, night. What if I just remove her from the house?
Save all that.
No, she wants to come back into the house. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go up here and come back in a minute. I just let's see if there's anything up here that I might have missed. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Who knows?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I need the grandma to leave though. I really need grandma to leave. Because I can't complete the quest until I can't okay.
The day
Well,
grows darker with
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
no, Otto,
rather thrilling.
you idiot. Otto, no. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. He basically came back up. All right. Yon structures draw the eye. Mayhaps it bears investigating. Yon structure. What structure are they talking about? Yon structure. Oh, that structure way over there where we started the game, that makes sense, actually.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh, God. Okay, well, I pushed the boulder. I don't know if that did anything, but we pushed that boulder. You took the wrong turn in... what? I took the wrong turn in the what?
Just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Grandma, please. Please leave the house. I just need to talk. I just need to talk to... What was her name? I don't remember her name, but I need to talk to her. I need to give her these grimoires so I can complete my quest. Oh, and you're in here too. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Alborkiki. Key. Okay. Albuquerque? Oh, no.
Shh. Save
Damn.
all that grimoire.
Okay, perfect. I think. Yeah, no. No, this... Is it just too late? Do I have to, like... I have to rest somewhere? God damn it. Where can I rest in this area, even? Is there not a campfire somewhere closer? Classic phrase used in Looney Tunes.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands, Bug?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Okay. Yeah, I have to come back when it's probably earlier in the day.
Master.
Oh my god.
Flame is its weakness. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Well said.
Especially one episode called Which Way to Albuquerque.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting
Fair.
mercy.
Okay, well, that was a lot more choppers than I thought I was going to run into, so nice. Okay, there clearly must just be... What the fuck was that? Why did my camera zoom out? And did I hear something? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh my god! Is there just no camp grounds
I seem to recall
close?
there being a treasure chest in this area when
What if I... No, there's definitely none.
I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead
Okay,
the
well,
way?
there was something up... Well, maybe there's something up here. I don't know. We'll go this way.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, that looks like something. Crap, I can't... I'm trying to tell where that bridge is that I just saw. I don't know where it is. I might be right next to it, and I could not tell you. Okay, I might be above it. Yeah, no. This is the bridge. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right spot. Oh, there's a house here. Oh, there's something here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something was actually here. That's good. How about here? Oh, there is something here. Okay. Hide cape. Okay, well, it was not as good. Also, my pawns are just going around killing, like, goblins, I guess. Because I occasionally just get some experience randomly. So that's the only thing I can think of is they're doing that. Okay. Surely there's a campsite somewhere close. Like, I feel like the only campsite should not be a mile away. Maybe, actually, you know what? It definitely, this is the only campsite nearby, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think if this game had a mount of some kind, like something, this game has been so much better. Like
There's no reason to rush
instantaneously
into our bedrolls.
would have made like later on in the game even better. Okay, we can just
I take it this place is to your
scrag.
liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
A fair point.
Okay. Or like I said, even if it wasn't a mount, but just classes inherently had more traversal options, that would be cool too. Like again, it just feels like this game sometimes, it just feels like they're so close. They're so close. It's like I have a lot of ways to. Oh, am I getting jumped? I am getting jumped. Wow. I haven't gotten raided in a bit. That's cool.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burn.
Okay.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might
Well,
say otherwise.
I would like to continue sleeping.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
I mostly just want to pass the
Take
time.
each trial as it comes.
Okay, rest until morning. Because I think if we rest till morning, then go back up to that cabin, then
Shall we hunt a few monsters to
then
start the day off?
the grandparents might be gone, and it might
getting on with.
be giving me
Feeling
chance
rested,
to
I
like
trust?
go do what I need to. Because I just need to give her the tomes, and then I need to like wait for a bit. I need to wait a bit to give for what I'm waiting oh my god, why can't I speak? I need to wait a bit so that way she can do whatever she's gonna do, and then I can complete the quest. And then I can go deliver the other tomes to the guy who the girl's dad, by the way. Then I can do that, and then the quests are all done. At least like I'll have the Sorcerer Meister's abilities. Like I'll have that done, which I need that for this, for me, because I'm a sorcerer. Oh my god, fucking choppers, dude! How many quests are left? So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I got jumped by a fucking chopper because I was not paying attention. I'm definitely not completing all these quests because there's quite a few. I'll just go over here. So I'm this many till the end. Till this is endgame. This is endgame. This is how many main quests I have. So we're gonna complete 2 of them. So I have 10 left, and I'm just not even gonna care. I'm just not even gonna care. This game is a game that will want to be replayed. I'll probably replay this at some point again soon. Wait, is this a... Oh my god, there was a campsite right here. I'm so dumb. I walked all that way and there's a campsite right here. Oh my god. How did I actually miss that though? What? How did I miss that in the dark? It should have been so easy to spawn. Okay, well, one of them's gone. One of them's gone. But yeah, so there's about, what is it? 12? There's 12 side quests, not including the end game area. And then there's 4 main quests. And the 4 main quests will literally take me probably like an hour. To be honest, they'll probably take me like no time. Wonder if I just like walk out of the house, like, will they leave? Will He leave, maybe.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you guys think we might find a use for that. Also, yeah, hold on. I should priority this. Oh my god. I just want the one person to leave.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Like, I just need them to leave. And they won't leave.
Shh. Save all that grimoire bit.
Like, even if I carry them somewhere, they're gonna just come back. So I need them to walk away and just disappear. I need them to go somewhere, and I don't know why they won't leave their house. Just leave.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Is there anything in particular? Okay, what do I have to do for this? Or what can I do for them to just leave? Or anything in particular? Do I just have to wait for them? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. If they won't leave the house, what if... Yeah, hold on. If they won't leave the house, what if I just take your granddaughter... What if I just take their granddaughter? Of course that works. Yeah, of course. I'll just take her outside. The problem is solved. Now, I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I need to give her 3 originals. So, Let There Be Light. We'll give her Shield. We'll give her Towering Earth. Or no, we'll give her Lowering Earth.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Lowering Earth. Howling. Deaf Kneel. This. Right? Okay, so 1 fake. So I gave her... okay, so I gave her Let There Be Light, so that's 1 fake. I gave her 1, 2, 3 authentics, and then I gave her Lowering Earth. Okay. So, because I need to give her a minimum 3 real ones. Because that's what they recommend. So we'll give her 3 real ones. Yes.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my...
Okay, we
Miss
have the
Trisha's
Turk boys.
Positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
I suppose 'tis so.
Visit her in a few days. Okay, so we're gonna sleep for a few days now. Because this is the only way, this is the fastest way to pass time. Also, what was the ring I got from her? I got a turquoise ring. A ring that glimmers with gentle light proves the wearer's friendship with Teresa, daughter to the sorcerer of renown. Got make camp. Elite. So it said a few days, so like usually a few days is like 3 days in this game. And also I'm just gonna hope that I don't get ambushed at any point. Make camp. Yeah, just keep making camp. That's all that matters. Okay. Let's see. Day 2. We're just camping outside our house, basically. And then day 3. Actually, can I wonder if I can go over there now. Oh! Yeah, okay. Oh. 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 Oh my god, she's casting big spells. Oh my god, did she teleport? Hold on. Oh my god!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vision go to waste.
Where is she? Oh my god, where is she? Oh my god, where? Oh god. Please. Please stop. Okay. I've tackled the child. I silenced and then tackled the child. Perfect. Perfect. Woo. We stopped the very dangerous child.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid.
I don't know if you should be that grateful. I did help her.
You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Okay. Wait for her to awake. Perfect. Okay, so we saved her. We stopped her. Perfect. All right, well, back to resting here.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It's hardly an adventure. Well... Alright, well, more resting. More resting. Oh boy, I sure do love sleeping every day. Check in on her in a few days. Can I just check in on her? It's been 1 day, technically.
Hoy, 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learned a sort of tech. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics.
Well, that's good.
And since you've been so kind to me,
Follow me, if you would.
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the danger.
Okay. Conjuring's jolting. I don't know what we just learned, but we learned something. Oh. Oh. We learned Metatron. I like the sounds of that. I know what that is. Ooh, I like those sounds of that. Oh, I just realized I have a bunch of stuff. I just have a bunch of perishables. I just slept for like several days and had a bunch of perishables. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that was it, right? Let's actually hold on. Can I talk to Gran?
You've been good to me. To us. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this.
Hey, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, yeah. Celestial Pollen? I don't know what this ability is. Could not tell you what that one is. But we learned it anyways. Okay, so that we have the Mage Meister skill that we learned. And we have the Meister skill for Sorcerer. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. And we got a cast stone. We get some money. Okay. So, that cross off Spellbound from my list. So, now we can go do the Sorcerer's Apprentice, which is the next quest. Before I forget, we should take this. Should I actually take this? Really, I shouldn't take the port crystal. What I should really do is I should keep a port crystal up here. But because I only have the one port crystal, actually, do I have a second port crystal? I might have a second one. That'd be a good idea to actually. It might be a good idea to put a port crystal. Just keep a port crystal up in the top region. I don't like the fact that there's a marker for something here, and I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it, to be honest. It's a problem for later. Okay. Okay, here's what I want to do. Let's keep a port crystal up here in this top region, because we can use this to kind of traverse a lot of
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves.
Now, we use a fairy stone to get back to Vernworth. Or get the most OP stuff. Yes. I mean, there's not really any... Like, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's too many other things that I have to, like, consider with that warp crystal at this point. I more or less
have you business with the guild, sir?
What I think.
Should be glad to assist you.
Okay, acquires equipped. So we have this. Most effective, cast open, wide open space. Prevents movement while incanting, but is unaffected by... And is unaffected by quick spell. Oh, okay. So I can't quick spell this. Interesting.
Always a pleasure.
Actually, I just
thought about this too.
Hold on. I can give auto
Be glad to assist you.
Did I not learn the Warrior Meister's skill? Didn't I learn his
Do come again.
thing? Or did I not? Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. I didn't? That's weird. That's strange. Because I should have the Warrior Meister. Unless it was fighter. Unless it was fighter. But no, he was Warrior Meister, right? Didn't I?
I'm not sure what.
Oh no! I remember. I have to go to the checkpoint town. Right. No, never mind. I remember now. Now I remember what the confusion that I'm having is. Okay. Because I was trying to think in the back of my head. I was like, shouldn't I have the Warrior Meister ability? But no, I don't, because I've already or I haven't gone to the checkpoint town. I have to meet up with whatever his face is. I can't remember his name. To complete that. So I just forgot about that for some reason. I just forgot, like, I don't know why I forgot about that. I feel like that's kind of more important than I would think. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, another wake stone. So yeah, no, I do have another port crystal. Okay, we'll take this port crystal with us, so we have it. Because I kind of like the idea of having it. Forger's Tome. Oh, okay, we do have one of these. Well. Okay.
Much obliged.
So that's good. Put that in there. Let's go to a shop real quick while I'm in Vernworth. And then we'll head to the
armory.
Hit my mic. Hit my mic arm.
To survive.
And then we can go to Vernworth.
So before you check the price.
Oh, god damn it. Do I need to?
Just remember, hope to see you again.
I mean, I need to grab stuff.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Yeah, browsing was enough to scratch my itch.
Rising from the sea.
Withdraw. Okay, so I need these onyxes because we can sell them there. Grab 6 copper stones. That's probably more than enough. Let's grab 11 southern irons. 3 gold ores? Yeah, 3 gold ores. 2 rattler rocks. Yeah, mostly just right now looking for stuff to sell. I want to make some money. Because, good God, do I need money. Oh my god, I have, like, the hiccups now all of a sudden? Like, what a terrible thing. No, not the hiccups. Okay. So we want 4 freakish mains. We'll sell those. 2 mishap eyes. I'll keep it magic metals because we only have so many of those. Okay, we have multiple. If we have multiple of the same weapon, we should sell. Should definitely sell multiples. We're here to make money, not stockpile the same shit. Do I really need multiples of those? No. Or miner shirts? No. Pants are fine. With the rings. Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
Okay. Now... Now we go to a shop, make some money.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if
All
you
right,
want to
Bjorn.
survive.
Let's make some money together. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So onyxes. Oh, those are worth that much. Damn. Damn, just sold those a lot sooner. Christ. Okay. Sell that, make a quick 37,000.
So before you check the price,
Perfect.
Hope to see you again.
That can buy us exactly 3 fairy stone. Okay. Please. Please. I just want to go this way. Okay, so now we need to go over to the checkpoint town ox cart. Head over to the ox cart. We can leave for the rest point town. Then once we're there, we can complete the quest for what's his face? I don't remember. And that will give us the last Meister skill, I believe. For
Ox carts make for
is this
relatively safer travel.
One hopes these
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yep. Coin for you, sir. I don't even have to wait, which is perfect. All right. Hopefully you don't get ambushed. And then so from here we should teleport.
What must need to be done?
All right.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, is there like wolves now? Oh my god. How close am I to the checkpoint down? I am so far. I don't want to. Deal with the wolves, please. Guys, deal with the wolves faster.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here, Caesar.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Okay. Okay, there's like one goblin over there. I just need that one goblin to die, please. Okay. Nice. Get me out of here. Easy does it. Okay. So now we can head back up. We can head back up to the estate. Finish this quest. And then we can teleport to the volcano town, I think. Because I think that's what I want to do. Because then I can buy the last gear that I need. The final gear. Because I think the best gear is probably purchased there. I can't think of anywhere else. Like, so the one thing with this game is that gear, the best gear you can find, you can purchase. You can purchase the best gear in the game. And generally speaking, that is like what you should be doing. You should be buying the best gear. So I should do that. Can I just walk in without anything? Perfect.
Have you found any grimoires?
Yes, I have. Oh, I don't have any howling? Oh, yeah, because I didn't make a, I didn't make a fake. Right. Shit. Shit.
This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless
I shall search no
Very
more.
well. Then your patience, my pupil. A riddle most Meteoron? It differs from all magics known to me. Tell me, who taught you this magic?
Oh. Tell him if...
Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless... Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some hold. Why is that ring in your possession?
What do you do with Budge? What do we do? We learn magic from him.
To be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to... She... gave it to you, you said?
Yeah. Your daughter and me are besties. I definitely smuggled her some grimoires that she should not have had. Revisit... God damn it.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I keep getting told to revisit people in a couple days. This is the thing with this game. I swear to God. These side quests. These quests suck. You have no say on those dialogues, do you? No, I have like some options. Like I can make some choices, but like it's mostly just people talking to me. I am very much a silent protagonist.
Methinks enough time has passed for Sir Murden
Okay, one
to
day.
put his thoughts
But not on
in
the
order.
level of Fallout or
What say
Skyrim.
you
Yeah,
look in on
basically.
him at his manor?
No, yeah, no, it's like you get like maybe like 2 options. You get like 2 options at
Now
best.
we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you.
Oh, well, that's good.
Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to
Yeah,
protect her
for a game
was
that lets you
merely
romance a lot of people. Oh, the romance in this game, terrible. The romance, terrible.
in hindsight.
I think I probably... here's the thing. I probably, right now, have about 5 people in love with me. Could not tell you who some of them are, probably. There's probably, like, random strangers that the game might assume are my beloved. I don't know. The game is just weird like that. This is not a good romance system.
If you would still learn of my magic,
It's exactly the same as the first game as well, I should put out.
I am famed. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would I do not do so lightly, for this technique is
Hey!
Follow me.
We did it! No, the romance in this game is like the same system from the first game, and the first game's romance was also just kind of not the best. So, honestly, it's just, I'm glad to see that the game continues its trend of having lackluster romances. Okay, now I remember. There was another quest that I wanted to do for some reason, I think. Oh, was it? Spring in thy step, right? Oh, that's how we unlock Magic Archer, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember what I wanted to do. Okay, so I have to find this dwarf in the volcanic region. I have to enter the volcanic region. Okay. I guess the best thing to do is teleport to volcanic region. So there was 2 reasons I wanted to go to the volcanic region. Now I remember. First things first, though. Oh, did he give me... Oh, he gave me, like... Oh! He gave me, like, the cool-looking armor. For Sorcerer's. Cool. Nice. Okay.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Oh,
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
Yep, that
We
sounds
must
bad.
respect
Yeah,
our
that looks about
master's
right.
wishes.
Okay. So we just where is it? Use this. And now we have Maelstrom. The other ultimate spell for
Welcome, sir.
Sorcerer.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a sink.
Okay, I am curious. Does this also... It's also unaffected by quick cast. Most effective when cast in cramped spaces. Okay, so this is cramped. This is wide open. I see.
Vocation when always a
Who needs... Okay, I probably should still have taken the earthquake, but we're gonna just pretend like it's fine. So now I have the two ultimate spells. High 11, which is just a really good consistent thing, and I also like High Thundermine still. I like Thundermine mostly because of like the small mobs are kind of annoying. So it's like good for small mobs, and that's like helpful. Also, I just realized we don't have a mage pawn anymore.
So, you seek to enter
Enter
Batal, I
Batali.
presume? I'll have to check your
Your
permit.
permits. Yeah, I'm a
Go on
resident.
through.
I literally own a house. Let me through. Okay. Now, I'm looking for... what's his face? Because he should live somewhere in this town.
Have a look.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Because I'm looking for, the warrior guy that we helped come over here. Because he should be in the checkpoint town. On this side, I think, in the Batali side. I think that's where he is, at least.
We're setting out.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Where the hell is this guy? Where the hell is this guy? Where is he? Claw them into shape. Okay, Burn. Burn was his name. Okay. He's border watch outpost. Burn's tent. Where is that? Okay. Found it. Like in a weird place. Of course it is. What is with this man just living off the... like in the middle of nowhere? What is with this guy? Why is he like this? Because he lives somewhere here. Basically.
Well now.
There.
This is a nice surprise.
Air for tea? Sure. Okay, found
You
him.
can't go anywhere of late without hearing about the shrine that rose up out of the sea. I just hope its presence doesn't bode anything sinister. We don't need... Hi, you've a bit of a special... This is for you. Listen, there's all I would... I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as such. There's no... You've proven yourself a loyal friend. 'Tis the least I can do.
Well, there we go. I'm a loyal
Take
friend.
this.
He gave me flowers.
May it aid you in your battles to come.
And then he's like, here is my ultimate
Would that
technique.
Oxguards were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Also,
I invited myself along. No such thing as too much training, eh? I plan to keep it up, just like Baron.
okay, well, that's good.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have.
Actually, you know what? The fact that he's like right off, he's actually not that far. I thought he would have been further. Okay, so now we have access to Arc of Might, which is the best skill for Warrior. So now we can give that to Otto, so he has like the best damage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your
Who the
hours
fuck are you? Get out
Knowing
of
when to
here.
use curatives is my...
Get lost. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Well, that's...
We're acting so chummy.
Can I just...
This ox cart's bound for back can't let you on till you've paid.
Wait, hold on. No, I should just take a fairy stone, right? I should just take a fairy stone. I should take a fairy stone because it'd just be a lot faster. It'd be a lot faster because I'd be at the camp where I need to be. Yeah. Like, I hate using a fairy stone, but at the same time, I hate having to use one, but it's honestly just saved me so much travel. And then
We
with
seem
the
to have
money
arrived
that I
without issue.
have,
But are we safe here?
and with the money that I have, let's spend it on buying whatever gear that I can buy. Especially for, not just for me, but also for,
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
not just for me, but also for my, pawn. Because, you know, it would be a good idea. Like, obviously, like, this is, it's like 100, it's like 100 better in terms of its stats. I just haven't bought anything yet. Because, you know, everything's so goddamn expensive. Ooh, witch's hat. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. Uncanny eyes. Okay. Is this better? Okay, yes. I think I have... Okay, so like technically this robe is better, but like I have this one, so I'm just gonna use it. Okay. Okay, we'll just wear that. All right, and let's see. Is there any better stuff? Yes. Okay, so the sword is better, but it's not, it's like marginally better. By like 8. So it doesn't really matter. And honestly, the knockdown power I think matters more, so I don't know. Okay, these. Oh wait, we have these. We have these in inventory, don't we? No, we have a lower tier version of it, but yeah, the thing we have is just about equal, so that's fine. And +2, this has more magic defense. The thing we have is it has more magic defense, so I like that. This is weaker, but actually, you know, it's not. It's weaker only because we have we've upgraded our current one. That's why. Okay. Okay. So we spent half of our money.
Pack up and leave. What?
We spent half of our total income. Ripperonis. Okay, so yeah, this thing is worse. So we can sell this. And we'll keep one of those.
With the volcano growing more active of late.
Okay, this is still Batal, so that's good to know. So
Well,
much
obliged.
I do need to actually
I
go to
cannot
the
wait
elf
to put
village
this
at some
new
point
equipment
because
to
the
use.
elf village is where you
Let us
upgrade
hope
for
it is not
magic
mere
stuff.
frippery.
So that would be good to
Your
do at
soul
some
would not
point.
recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Okay. Let's dump all the stuff that we have extra. Just keep our packs light. I think that's important.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Okay, Vocation Guild, and then we'll go to Auto, and then we'll put Arc of Might on to... onto here. Wait, what's the Dragon Punch move again? I can't even remember what it was called. Was it Heavenward Sunder? No, right? Or was it Ravaging? No, okay, it's not that. Is it Mountain Breaker? No. Title, no. Shit, what was the Dragon Punch move called? I don't even remember now. It's not Raising Sweep. It wasn't. No, it wasn't Heaven's Word Sunder, right? Because that's just an uppercut, which we have. Unless it is, and I'm just like being dumb. I probably am. So this is fine. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Where are the wolves coming from?
What's this all about?
Okay, well, I guess they dealt with all the wolves. Alright. Alright, so, with all of that in mind, what we have managed to accomplish. So we actually accomplished, I think, a fair bit. I do want to unlock one more thing tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna take the night. I'm gonna rest, and we're gonna call it here. We completed a ton of stuff tonight. A lot of side quests that we still had to do, and I also just accidentally completed one of the main quests. Yeah, so the plan for tomorrow is we're gonna just do one side quest. I might actually do it in my free time tomorrow because I have some free time. So I might do it before stream. And then I'm gonna focus in on just story. Tomorrow we're gonna beat the game. Basically, no matter what, we're gonna be beating the game. Thank you for yeah, I think we did a lot. We got a lot done. Pretty happy with it. And I'm going to be excited to see how the game ends. I'm looking forward to it, all things considered. So yeah, for now, this is where I'm gonna call it. Speedrun the story so can see that you suffer. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna speed the run. I mean, no matter what, I'm beating this tomorrow. It's not that I'm speed running it. It's just that I think I only have a couple hours. I think at most I have like 2 hours. I think I'm strong enough, and I think there's not enough, quote unquote, speed running. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think there's a whole lot left. Like I said, I think there's 4 quests left, 4 main quests, and then there's 5 in the end game area, and like quests in this game can be done instantly. And with the main quests, they're a lot easier to follow. They're not convoluted. Side quests are more convoluted, and that's the problem with them. Side quests, you have to do a lot more random shit that sometimes makes no sense. And that's a problem in itself. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all had yourselves a good time. I don't know who's streaming, so let's go over, say hello to somebody. And then you beat whatever you need to do on FU with a permanent claw like Chandler on Friends after every breaking every single record on Pac-Man. Yeah, no, definitely. It's like the same thing. I could recommend yeah, no, I see he's playing Suikoden 2. I might take that recommendation. I'll just see who else is streaming because we rated him not long ago, so. But if I can't think of anybody else, that's where. Careful, it's spoiler area. Okay. I'm probably gonna raid and run. I got something going on, not early tomorrow, but kind of like I want to say after lunch, just after lunch, So I do have to get some sleep. Because I know you want to play Suikoden 2 or all of them. I want to play at least 1 and 2. I want to play the remasters whenever they come out, including the newest. Maybe. Maybe I know those will. Maybe at some point. Yeah, sure. Go over to Muse TV. Playing some Suikoden 2. Shout out. Hopefully the shout outs work. I've no.
When I get someone raiding over.
Oh, somebody else. Oh.
If you'd like.
Oh, he's raiding out.
Discord. I'd love to have you there. I know there's a lot of Discords out there already.
Good thing I checked. I heard raid and I was like, wait a minute. And then I looked in chat. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so no, they're raiding out. Thank you for the recommendation, though. But no, they are indeed raiding. Okay, now I have to look for somebody else. Wow. Oh, I know who. I haven't seen Elise live in a while. I know she was on vacation for quite a while. Let's go say hello to Jiangxi. I haven't seen Elise in a hot second. That did not copy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to Jiangxi, Elise. Okay, the shadow thing still not working. Yes, I gotta fix that. Anyways, we're gonna go say hello to Elise. Elise has been away for a while. I know she's been streaming every once in a while, but I keep missing it. Like I don't even know when she also streams around the same time that I do, which is also part of it. But yeah, I haven't seen Elise live in a while. So let's go say hello to her. She's playing Nier Reincarnation. Oh, isn't that the mobile? She's playing the mobile Nier game, I think. Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what she's playing. So, let's go say hello to Elise. Raid to Jiangxi. Please work. Yeah, take care, Pat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everybody else as well. I know a couple of people are probably lurking. Definitely, as we're getting closer to the end of the game, I definitely understand if anybody wants to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. Or if you want to see spoilers, we'll be playing the game tomorrow. We're gonna beat it. Yeah, look forward to that. Voldemort be like silent as he's probably exhausted at work. R.A.P. Voldemort. I know that he probably will watch the ending regardless. Made it pretty clear that he wants to see the ending. Yeah. Here's a raid message if you guys don't have my emotes. Here's a raid message if you do have my emotes. You can take those over to Jiangxi, aka Elise, and let her know that we brought the clocks. Yeah, once again, tomorrow's the only other stream for this week. I'm taking Sunday off just to do some other stuff and also just to relax a little bit. And then we'll be going into birthday stream next week. I don't know what anything next week will look like. But, well, again, we'll deal with it when we get there. Anyways, thank you all so much once again for hanging out. With tomorrow being my father's birthday. Oh, really? Well, happy early birthday to him. And yeah, best wishes. But yeah, thank you all so much once again. Appreciate all of you. See you all tomorrow. Till then, folks, have a good one and ciao.